Uh, but. Perfect. What's up, Odin? What's up, bro? Welcome in first. Oh, what's up, Bob Dog? Second. Good to see you guys. I'm just getting noties out and stuff. Let's see, where'd my Albion launcher go? All right. All right, guys. Looking good. My phone propped. Yo, new RAM. It's going good, Pepsi. It's just more of the same RAM. So like I had 32 gigs, now I have 64 gigs. So that hopefully should mean that my shit won't like crash when I'm playing other games or when Windows decides to get real funky with it. I also have blue light glasses, so I'm going to be wearing those a bit more often. Starting now. So, blue light glasses should hopefully help with any eye fatigue I experience. Lock my chair. All right. Guys excited? You guys ready? Who's excited for Christmas? Where's my lens wipes to make sure these aren't dirty? Am I wiping on the wrong side? It might be. No frame rate lag this stream? Well, we didn't have the issue last time either, Pepsi. Like, so we had the issue Wednesday, but we didn't have the issue Thursday. So hopefully the, pattern holds. What's up, Dimitri? Welcome in. What's up, Rocco? Also welcome in. All right. Get some water. Actually, my ping looks way lower. It's coming in at 37. All right. Got my chats, got my lights on. Let's see. Hopefully stuff sold, but I don't know if we had too much stuff selling. Oh, well, 41. Let's see. Claim. All right. Happy holidays. Oh, boy, a bunch of snowballs. What am I at? 103 million. Journal selling. Love that. Hopefully we don't have too many, like, expired orders. But even if we did, the expired orders should sell pretty quickly. Oh, that's pretty good. Nice. 215 right there. A lot of stuff. Making good money. Love it. Little bit at a time, guys. That's how we do it. Yo, Leo, what's up? Can use those snowballs? Yeah, I should be able to throw them around at people if I use them. Let's find out. Let me go through all these mails and then we'll check it out. I'm in Dubai. Transferred a few days ago. I tried playing in my EU server, but it seems I have 150 to 180 ping. I think I'll have to swap to Asia and take a stop. Try a VPN if you can, Leo. Try a VPN. Because I'd hate for you to lose everything you have. That would suck. Alright, so that's all the mails. Let's see. Alright, it looks like they're used as potions. Let's throw it at this guy. Nice. Yeah! Snowball fight! That's pretty cool. I'm also prepping my first red zone gathering during stream. Crafted tier 3 weapons, mule mount, tier 5 gathering tools, cheap if I die. You should still be using tier 4. Definitely 4.1. Good shit. I hope you make some money, Pepsi. Yeah, I'm gonna try it as well. Hope it works good. Good night, Gathering Man. Gotta go to bed. Here it's already 5 in the morning. Yeah, Leo, I appreciate you stopping by to say, hey, man, you definitely go get some rest, bro. All right, let's see. Store that. I got a bunch of tomes. Let's see, where am I? Limhurst. All right, let's see what I get. All right, some stuff and things. So that's 50,000. That's 10,000. So I got 60,000 plus some tome journals. I'll sell that one. You know, we'll hold on to this. All right. Here we go, guys. So I got 4 pies, full set of attack gear, so we're going to do roads to start out. I've got journals. Let's see, less than halfway, super close, just starting, and over halfway.
Want to trade?
So let's get this up on the market. And this up on the market. All right, and out we go. You mean T4 weapons gear? Yeah. When it comes to red zone, Pepsi, just check the number at the bottom. It'll right next to the map name. It'll tell you exactly how many hostiles are in there. Keep an eye on that at all times, and you'll be good to go. Yo, what's up, Garbazzo? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. We are about to go hit some roads. So I've got my tools, got my journals, got my gathering pots, pies, weapons. All right. Let's go see how this goes. Gonna move. I'll move into Hornbeam so that way I don't take these super used up. Yeah, 2 and 1. Yeah, super used up roads. So we'll move into Hornbeam. So hopefully the roads there are a little less used. I'm getting a lot of safe zone sympathizers in my comments on my videos lately, guys. It means I'm doing something right. Thank you, Garbazzo. I'm gonna need the good luck. I'm gonna need all the good luck I can get. But last stream we did find out that I can make, or I can take down tier 8. I think we did what, a tier 8 stone, right? So I could definitely take out tier 8 stone with the 5-3 gear, which is good. Also, are you guys able to hear? Are you guys getting in-game volume? Yes, you are. Perfect. All right. So let's go hit up the roads of Avalon. Anybody got big plans this week with Christmas coming up? Oh, okay. We got skin, fiber, wood, and a deeper road. Okay. Love that for me. Who's online in the guild right now? Some tier 4s. Gather until 8.3. That's your holiday plan? Very nice, Odin. Well, may the force be with you on that. Some 4-2, alright. Gather some 4-2 ore. Let's wait for the pie to... We'll turn the pie on. Alright, that just respawned. Which, you know, to be expected. Surface entry. Oh, no, really? We don't celebrate Christmas? Okay. You celebrating anything this holiday season, Roko? Got a little bit of 4.2. Got 3 of it. A lot of 4-1. Nothing close. Oh, it's all good. Every time, I always get normals and rares confused with each other. Yeah, definitely another gatherer. Like, right behind me. Or I'm right behind another gatherer. My deeper road has a charge used. Next holiday is 2 months. What holiday? What holiday is that for you? Okay, I'll get a little bit of tier 6, I guess. What's this? Oh, we still got the fame rush. Let's go. I still got 12 hours of fucking 25% fame, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go crazy. Oh, yeah. Filled up a journal already. Yo, yo, Kappa. What's good, my friends? Yo, Atreya, finally caught a stream. I watch your VODs while taking a walk. Hell yeah. Well, welcome in. Glad to have you. So I've got my 25% fame, plus I've got 10% fame from my Knight's Vow, plus the 5 times fame from my learning points. That's a lot of gathering fame we're about to stack up on. Let's see, red zone, deeper, and red zone. Okay, so we'll go big fiber, small ore, small wood, then deeper. I'll grab any doubled mobs and cats on the off-road here. Or, you know, anything free like this. Fills a journal. Excuse me. Yeah, he's gonna throw an orb. And he's gonna throw an orb. Can you explain the number next to your auto spec in the Destiny board, how to increase it? Are you talking this number right here or this number right here? This number, you increase it, it just increases as you fame farm. So the more stuff that you get to 100, the more you'll accumulate this, because once you get to 100, fame doesn't apply to this. It goes here. Oh, fuck me. Fuck, 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 fuck. No, I just got some blue light glasses, Roko, so I'm gonna start wearing them more to help with my eyes. curve. Are we gonna go straight to small ore? Well, we'll stop and get this. I don't know if they were gankers, but getting caught sitting there on my destiny board's not a smart move. But yeah, combat fame credit just automatically increases, Pepsi. As you get more weapons and gear to 100 and you wear it, it converts the fame to combat fame credits. Oh, man. Because of the weekend, I was dodging gankers left and right in BZ today. Because of the fame. The extra fame boost. Alright, might just behoove me to get the fuck out of this zone. As much as I want that big fiber spot, that could be good for us. Dying is not. Dying's not good for us. Yeah, I did think something was different. Yeah, so they're blue light glasses. So they're supposed to help with, like, eye fatigue and, I get migraines. I get, like, really bad migraines. But, like, 90% of my life, basically my whole life is in front of a screen. Whether it's on my phone recreationally, or I'm on my computer for stream, or I'm on my computer for work. I'm, like, always in front of a screen. So, trying to help, you know, curb my eye deterioration. I'd like to not go blind in my 40s. I think that would be pretty cool. Boom. Get a lot of skin too, so love that for us. Skin, skin, skin. Yeah, definitely a gatherer. You agree you're not scared to die, you scared to lose all your stuff? Yo, what's up, Froyo? I mean, I'm both. I don't want to die, obviously, because that's just annoying. I don't want to lose all my stuff either, because that is just money down the drain. But I'm not necessarily scared. I mean, they kind of came out of, not out of nowhere, but I was in my Destiny board, so it was like, ooh, surprise. And so I was like, oh no, no thank you. These glasses are a scam? What do you mean, Douglas? I got them as a Secret Santa present, so they were like, they were free to me. Rocco. Can you kill T aspects and roads? I sure can. Sure can, Atreya. Alright. Let's see. Black zone, I assume. Nope, more red zone. Deeper. Okay, so we've got a little stone, which might give us something good enchanted wise, or we can get some wood out of that. That would be nice. It costed a good gift. Why don't you like blue light glasses, Douglas? What do you think is better, be a gatherer or a crafter? I mean, they kind of go hand in hand. The people who do both make a lot of money. I like, oh, hello. I like crafting. It just takes a lot of money up front. Whereas gathering has a low barrier of entry. But is a lot more grindy to make money. Nice, tier 7, let's fucking go. Let's go hunt down some tier 7s, eh? I have 24/7 screen time in the past 20 years, and I see pretty good still. Hey, well, that's good. That's pretty fucking good. I'm doing both. I gather my own goods to craft instead of buying from the market. There you go, Pepsi. Yo, what's up, Glare? How you doing? I'm not saying, like, it's bad to wear them or bad to not wear them, Douglas. I've been told that, you know, it could be damaging for my eyes. And so if I see, like, a noticeable difference in things like my sleep or my eyes, like how they feel, I mean, that'll be great. And if they don't work, then I'll probably just phase out of wearing them. Doing good. I'm doing some gathering right now to pay my premium. Love that for you. Keep getting stuck on this fucking tree. They are washing your brain. What the fuck does that mean, dude? Yeah, it's a lot of waiting. A lot of money up front, Froyo, and a lot of waiting because you gotta wait for your shit to sell. I mean, you have to wait for your materials to sell too, but usually materials sell rather quickly. Yeah, blue light helps me not have headaches when I go fishing in Albion all night. Oh, hello. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Welcome in, by the way, Motivation. Good to see you, my friend. Where are all the good T7 mobs at? A lot of T6 mobs. Six ones. Still second place, go me. Definitely still not getting first place, though. But, you know, we'll work it. We'll see what happens. Come here, you. I have respect for people who can fish. I can't even do that for 5 minutes. Yeah, it is a very passive activity. I'm getting a lot of fame, guys. A lot of fucking fame this stream. I hear from Gather in my guild fishing is more better because you only need to sit in one place. That's true, but eventually I hear that, like, you do have to move around. I hear the fishing spot can dry up, especially if you're fishing in the same exact spot for a long time. I have fun with fishing because I attribute it to gambling without any risk. I used to do 6-7 hour fishing sessions. Jeez. Jeez. Yeah, couldn't be me. What do you got? Thanks, bud. I'll be taking this off your hands. He's in gathering gear and a dual sword. I out IP him. So I should be able to kick his ass unless he gear switches. Nice. Put on some gathering pots. See if I can speed this up. Also, sitting in one place to fish takes hours. Yeah, I know you have to move around in fishing. There we go. That sped that up a little bit. Not by much, but it helped. Actually helped a pretty sizable bit. You're supposed to move a lot on average, 6 to 7 fishes per spot. Yeah, I know you're supposed to move, especially like you're supposed to find the spots where they're jumping. Technically. I like Baden for gathering because it interrupts the main attack of resource mobs and you can just stand there. That's interesting. I definitely want to try out different weapons for gathering and see how effective that is. I would love to try that. Maybe I can like make a series. Maybe I will on stream fame farm some weapons up and then make videos about like how long it takes to kill certain mobs with different weapons for gathering. How do you fish for 6 hours? You gotta love it, Glare. You gotta have fish oil in your blood. Nope, you do free fishing most of the time. If you actually do a full session, I bother fishing. In dancing spots, only the black mist with river. I heard that just sitting there, though, will cause, like, the fish to stop biting. Like, you can't actually just sit in the same spot, or else it'll not bite. Yo, what's up, Upsilon? Going good. Just started, and, on our first pie, we're looking at, maybe 300,000 so far. Yeah, Dark. It's a Sunday, so when I do my Sunday streams, typically they're earlier. I was supposed to be, like, way earlier. But, I had to... I was with my girl, so we were spending some time together, got lunch, but then I also had to, reboot my computer, get my new RAM set up. So now I have... Now I have extra RAM. So I have 64 gigs of DDR4 3600 megahertz RAM. Ah! Where's my button? Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah, Nendies? I love Nendies. And 13 billion, that sounds about right for him. $13 billion. What a guy. Alright, well, we got stuff out of there. Unfortunately, we were pushed out. Yeah, I told you it's average 6 to 7 fish, then you move a bit and repeat until the sun rises. Interesting. Did that just spawn? 6.1. Alright, that should be enough. Ah, fuck me. Fucking cucks. I really need to upgrade my computer. Hold on, let me focus up on getting out of here real quick. All right. I'm just going to take the long way around. Messing around ganking. Probably because of the fame, Atreya. Probably just because it's, you know, Big Fame weekend. Oh, looks like they got a little bit of a brawl going on there. Oh yeah, red, right where I was, actually. Not too far from where I was. There was a red circle there, so they were fighting. Well, no, I think they were doing, chests, actually, Bob. And it looks like I just got some like, stragglers or a forward assault group. You kind of got lucky in the mist there. That exit was right next to you. Yeah, but I mean, he didn't even pop his... He probably could have done some damage to me. Yes. He purged my boots. The only reason I popped my helmet at that moment was because my fingers were offset. So I was pressing all the wrong buttons. Like, I was trying for the longest time to pop my runners, and it wasn't working. Please leave me alone if you see me in red zone today. I'm about to venture in. I brought 30k silver estimate value. Most expensive is tier 5 gathering tools. I'm not going to attack you. I'm not doing open world gathering in the red zone right now, so. Alright. So we avoided the fight. And we got all the way over here. This goes into a tier 6 crossroads, so hopefully I have options and I can just avoid people. I am on NA. Let me guess. Yep, red zone. Okay, deeper. Red zone. Yeah, I play on NA, Froyo. Gonna go eat dinner, lurking in the meantime. Appreciate that, Epsilon. Enjoy dinner. What are you eating? I got 23. 23 of that 6-1, so. Christmas leftovers? How is it Christmas leftovers if Christmas isn't for another 4 days? Last year leftovers. Oh man, you gotta make room for this year's leftovers, right? Alright, let's try to get some good hide. Come on. Because of the skid schedule, the X's, etc., we have Xmas today at noon. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Can cake be a leftover? Absolutely. I'm just tucked behind other gatherers. Hide, I think, will also have ore. I think it's like a hide and ore thing. Fuck it, I'll get some 5.1 skin. Good skin. There's no way roads are better than BZ. So much of your time is spent running around. I'd say roads are equal to, I mean, I made a whole video about it. I did 10 videos of each environment. Red zone, black zone, roads, and mists. And then I calculated the average income. That red guy just respawned. He's fresh. And Rhodes and Blackstone made about the same per session, but Rhodes were less risky. I had less death in the Rhodes than I did in Blackstone. So ultimately, I made more on average in the Rhodes. Rhodes is also more reliable for tier 8 materials. Stop chasing me. Although I think Mist is the most reliable for tier 8 materials. You just have to find a good Mist. Rhodes is more reliable than Blackstone is. Who dis? Just a tier 6 Mist. I just got a DM saying that I was nominated for Streamer of the Year 2026. I don't know if that's real. Yeah, Shadow. But 2026 though, or like for I guess Streamer of the Year 2020. I don't know what that means. So no way I was nominated for Streamer of the Year 2026. What? It might be a bot. Probably fake. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm not good enough for that. All right, well. Was that tier 5 ore? I guess I could go fuck that guy up. Pop on one of these potions. Oh yeah, there's that speed. You should try to build with BOD is very good for gather and PvP. What is build with BOD? What's that? I guess I just leveled up on, I think you would keep them from T6 and above. I was told that the tier 5s are not bad. I mean, it's easy 70,000, so why not? Oh, Basu Rumiu. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much, Basu. Oh, Bo. Are you talking like Bo Abaddon? Yeah, I don't have any spec in Bo. Gankers see me, I get 0 value. Leave me alone. Could work. Probably not. Yeah, gankers will gank you just for the ganking. Doesn't matter about your value half the time. If you're an easy target, they'll kill you just to kill you, Pepsi. Alright, let's move on to the next spot. See, I came in through here. Here's my way out. Yep, okay. There we go. Don't want the archer, but I sure want the cat. Alright, pie's about to pop off. Puts me at about maybe like 500,000. So a little bit slower to start in our first pie. But definitely, hopefully, it will pick up if we can find some more. We can find some more aspects. What do you think is more scary, red or black zone? Black zone. Definitely black zone. Red zone, not scary at all, because you can see exactly how many hostiles are in a red zone. No problem. And if you just move out of the hostile zones, like if you just move out of the zones that have hostiles in them, you're fine. What bow are you talking about? Probably bow of Baden, I think that was mentioned earlier. Love all this T6 skin. 140,000 just from the skin. Fucking amazing. T7 skin? More T7 skin? Don't mind if I do. I think people just come by and kill this for the babies. One of you guys actually posted a picture that you got a baby from a tier 7 boar. Congratulations. Putting out speed that fucking bleed. The other day I was gathering in red zone and out of nowhere 10 gankers come to and start wiping the entire map. Yeah, gankers, red zone gankers will, I mean gankers in general, they'll kill just to kill. And red zones are particularly vicious. Like their sole purpose is to roam and gank. Usually gatherers. Like, their main target is either is econ players for the most part. Gatherers and transporters. They'll chase you down. All that shit. Yeah, watch streak. Let's go, Shadow. Miss Piercer is also good. What's the one that has, like, the crazy attack, attack range? Oh, no, they're talking about Swole Benji in the chat. Hold on. I don't know how I managed to escape. I used every cell to evade them. There you go. Sometimes that's you just got to keep on fucking running, dude. That's how you escape. You just keep on swimming. Whispering Bow. Thank you, Fonz. That's the one. Whispering Bow has crazy stupid attack range from basic attacks. And I think its ult like increases that range. So it starts firing shit ridiculous. 6.1 fiber, but I'd have to backtrack all the way. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna backtrack all the way just for that treasure. Do transporters win silver? What are they? Transporters are basically people who transport items for money. Usually, I use the term to refer to like transporting crafted materials, but you can also do heart transports through the red zone. They make silver by transporting like faction hearts needed for the crests of faction capes. But transporters are basically just people who transport items to another location for silver. Hang on one second, Basu. I see your message. I'm not ignoring you. Let me just kill this up real quick. Love the content. Have you played Quarterstaffs? Fell in love with them. Seems to be good for gathering too with their mobility, but need to test it for Ava Roads. Quarterstaff was actually one of the first weapons I tried out, but then I switched pretty quickly to axes. So I haven't given them an attempt for gathering yet, but I do want to. I do want to, Basso. Yo, Alani. Christmas cookies or fudge cookies? I'm a cookie guy big time. Yo, what's up, Tabib? Doing good, man. Having a good, having a decent start to the gathering session today. I mean, we're up like 700,000-ish. Working on our second pie. Yeah. Probably not. I don't think heart transports make you a lot of money, though, Roko, so I probably won't do it when I can make way more gathering, you know? Your gathering tools are so fast. That's nice. Yeah, that's tier 8. That's tier 8 tools for you, Fonz. That's why I always say bring the highest tier tool that you can. Because the speed, I call it time to gather. You want your time to gather as low as possible, because the more that you can gather, because the faster you can gather, the more money you're going to make. Are roads or mists better for gathering? It really depends what you want, Timmy. Mists are way safer, but I think roads are more profitable. But mists do have their profit. It's just entirely dependent on finding enchanted mists. Axe has good sustain, but lack escape possibility, I think. I agree with you, Basso. I definitely agree with you there. Let's see. Deeper. Deeper, okay. Red and red. Okay, let's just go to the closer deeper. See where that takes us. Caerleon transports make insane money. Okay. And you're talking hearts motivation, right? You're talking the hearts, just like what Roko was telling me to do? Yep, okay. Maybe I'll look into it. Maybe I will look into it. I love insane money, right? Who doesn't? All right, tier 6 crossroad. How do you build the Confi? What are you talking about, Fonz? Let's see. Red. Deeper. Red. Okay. 6 flat. Some stone. Push to the deeper. Whenever I gather in mist, random 8.4 one-shots me full invis. That happens. That happens, Mercy. It's a problem. Biggest thing that you could do is mount and dismount to detect for invisible people. But the truth is, the invisible people, they'll have to know that you're there. And in order for them to know that you're there, they probably got close enough for you to see them on screen. So you have to be hyper vigilant with your on-screen observations. Yo, what's up, Coconut? My mists are filled with like a guild of players, all with the same name, and they stripped the mist, sadly. Well, I mean, they all have mysterious... Everybody in the mist are gonna have Mysterious Stranger, if that's what you're talking about. It just sounds... Honestly, I don't want to say, like, it sounds like y'all are unlucky, but... I mean, I usually don't have such a bad experience in the mist. But they never see me. Is it possible? Yes, absolutely. Gathering makes a lot of noise. The fighting, the actual gathering, the mount and dismount noises. Audio is one of the biggest key indicators of nearby players. Mercy, absolutely. Of high risk plus low risk transports. I don't do transports, so that would have to be somebody else's answer. Extra. Swing this way. You effectively double the hearts you have, though you really need to watch out for gankers that camp heart routes. Is that a common thing? Heart route gankers? I think red zone sucks. Only tier 5 good. If I need tier 6 or 7, need to go closer to Caerleon. Yeah. Every biome has at least one tier 7 section. So mountains, highlands, swamp, desert, and forest. All of those environments have one tier 7 zone in red zone for sure. You really just have to go out with cheap tier 4 sets and tier 3 horse at first. Keep in mind, leave as soon as you see red names. Transport out of mist, or what was the question? We were talking about, like, heart transports, Timmy. Like, doing the faction heart transports. Every Roko, every biome has one tier 7 red zone. So, Bridgewatch has one, so does Fort Sterling, Thetford. All the Royal City biomes have one tier 7. Interesting. Interesting, Coconut. Ooh. That's a tier 7-1. Fuck yeah. How can I make gathering fast, like level? Gathering is one of those you've got to do the things. So you start off in the blue and the yellow zone, right? You get to tier 4 tools. My recommendation, once you get to tier 4 tools, instantly go into the Roads of Avalon. Because then, when you're entering Roads of Avalon from a blue or a yellow zone, you're getting tier 4 zones in the road with tier 4 aspects. So, 312 ticks on a tier 4 aspect. You get multiple aspects, you're flying through those levels. Then, once you get tier 6 tools, then you can take your pick. Roads, Mist, Black Zone, wherever you feel the best at. Be fishing and 2 of them will join my same spot. Yeah, that's fucked up. But I always panic when I see players, and that makes me lose. I panicked too. Like, it takes a lot of experience. I wouldn't even say a lot of experience, just a lot of it happening to you, Fonz, for you not to panic. I still panic. Just when you see people, you just mount up, and you start moving away. Very nice. 84k. Thank you. Stone wasn't such a bad value. If that was anything else, it would be way more, but I'll take what I can get. We're at over 1 million, I think, so. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Andrew. Oh, uncommon. Why didn't you say so? It is experience. You need to control yourself when you see other players coming after you. Exactly. You mount up, you inspect them. Just a tier 6. Not staying in here. Yo, Litron, or Litron, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh. Okay. Oh, well. My abilities are on cooldown because I just zoned. How are we doing on books? Okay, I filled up one of every journal except for ore. I'm getting there. Yeah, I'm getting there. I make on gathering today 13 million. Fuck yeah, Marion. 8.7 mil from ganking. Big money today. Made over 20 mil. Fuck yeah. Love to hear that. Ooh, look at those glasses. Thank you, Bim. They're blue light glasses, so I'm hoping that they help with like eye fatigue and stuff from long periods of sitting in front of a computer screen. I see you play really basic build, but if I played your exact build, I would lose like crazy. I am more comfortable with nature staff with soldier armor. Hey, the reason I play this battle axe is because that's what I'm comfortable with, Fonz. You play what you're comfortable with, man. You don't have to play what anybody else tells you to play. Play what you want to play. Ooh, 2 deepers. Nice. Let's go check out that ore, and we'll just go to that one, I guess. Total money because we take 5-4 skin, 7-3 skin? Fuck yeah. 7-3 skin, I bet made you a shit ton. 5-4 probably did too, though. I mean, probably. Probably a big thing that some red zone guilds do, Roko. Wouldn't be surprised. Start at Rhodes Gathering, but it sucks to be solo. First day, found 3 Titans, 8.2 wood. Yeah, it does suck to find those. I understand that big time. Okay, attack, please. Thank you. I understand that big time. I hate seeing them and not being able to get them. Makes me so sad. We play in Asia, but I'm from Europe, Poland. Nice. Heard of him, Odin. Heard of him. He gather, like, chill, fun, but if I gather early, tempting, ganking force me. Yeah, it's a lot of these other gathering creators, they play in off times, so you see them get to have, like, peaceful runs, and then realize that they're playing at, like, 3 in the morning, their local time. So nobody's awake to bug them. I play prime time. I only play prime time for the most part in Americas. Like, it is 6 o'clock in the evening, which is just ramping into prime time. Spent 30 minutes in red zone. Lucky day. Pity card works. Didn't die. Folks saw me and just passed by me. Red zone sucks to gather. Switching to black zone has better goods like tier 6. Go for it, dude. Just be careful. Be safe. Let's see. Ooh, tier 8. All right, guys, this is going to have a Brazilian portal in it. But if it's untouched, and I really hope it's untouched, this is going to have tier 8 stuff. Let's see, we've got a green core, fiber, big ore, little ore, fiber. So let's start with the little ore, because I can get there probably fastest by taking these boosters. Let's see, anybody use... Oh, that's been used 5 times. That's been used once. So at least 6 people moved through here. Might be worked. I don't know. It's got a lot of green chests. I opened legendary small chest, 250k. Hey, that's still not bad. I mean, 250? That's a $250,000 off of a small chest, mind you. I probably should have took the booster a little bit longer. Like the paved road is what it is. Druid staff is good. I enjoy it with pork omelet 2.0 enhanced. The cast time reduction is awesome. Fuck yeah. I see. Alright, we are over 2 mil EMV, which is nice. Come on. 6-1, I don't care. Oh, 8? I mean, no mob. Or no aspect, but... I'll waste my time gathering this. Do you go for Greater Mist or Soul Mist only? I go for all of them. I'm a little scared of duos. Honestly, Beso, I go for all of them. If it's enchanted, I'm in it. Do you refine what you gather? I don't, Permafrost. No, I don't have a, So I don't have a Mammoth, and I honestly think a Mammoth is the only mount that makes refining reasonably profitable. Sure, you could do it with a tier 8 Ox, but anything short of a tier 8 Ox or a Mammoth, you're not making money. Time to toilet. Don't you think you should return before you get murked? I could always just take the Breck portal if I am being chased. But I've still got 10 minutes left on my pie, and then I'll start working on returning Fonz. I usually do about 2 pies at a time, so that's about an hour at a time. So we just sit here. So I should just sell everything I gather then when I craft my shape-shifting staffs, I just buy them out. That's what I do, Permafrost. Now, I'm not saying that's what you have to do, but that is what I do. Gotta love stone, even or gotta love tier 8, even stone. Blah, I can speak. That timeline keeps you grounded. Yeah, I try not to overshoot it. Usually I'll pop like a third pie, and that'll cover my carry weight for the roam back, but it doesn't look like I'll necessarily need it at the moment, so I'll start hunting for my way back. Because R-ing back from... Permafrost, thank you very much for the follow. R-ing back from the roads of Avalon is just way too much. 261,000? Fuck that. Gotcha, yeah, I've been refining, but it just takes forever because you have to wait for focus and stuff. Yeah, and that's why I said, like, Mammoth, and a lot of refiners do alt refining too. Well, they'll pay for premium on alts, and then use those alts to refine, and then, you know, they'll get maybe the 3-day premium, and then wait and get the 30,000 focus. It's a lot of alt games, so that's another reason I don't refine, because I don't want to have like 50 alts and do that. Oh, my favorite streamer. Oh, thank you, Avgod. Welcome in, bro. Happy Sunday. Let's see, so all in all, I got 90k out of that. That's not bad. Profit is not bad today. I think we're going to take... Let's see if I can gather... Oh, wow. Whew. Alright, here's Stomper. Oh, a big Stomper. Hello. Holy fuck. Let's see if there's any... I'm just checking for aspects real quick. Alright. I'm gonna start going nuts on tier 8 ore. Here we fucking go. And then, worst case, I get driven towards the Breck portal. I see people use these journals. What are they for? I gather a lot, but I don't use them. So the journals, their purpose is for laborers on your island. If you don't use laborers, you can fill them up and just sell the full ones on the marketplace, which is what I do. I don't do laborers. Focus is basically getting your materials back when refining. It just, yeah, it increases the resource return rate. I think focus also increases the quality chance as well, Coconut. How do you usually escape from Ava Roads? Do you go back all the way? I will just wander around until I find an acceptable exit. You can R back, you can recall when you're on your mount, but it's usually super fucking expensive in the roads. Or you could take a mist. If you find a mist that has a portal that looks like this, it could drop you somewhere good. So yeah, Fonz, these will go to like the material-specific laborer, and it'll get you more mats. Like they'll go off and gather mats for you, and then in 22 hours they'll come back, and you'll get more of whatever mat type they went and gathered. But I just sell the full journal. Have you set any goals for the new year? Yeah, I actually set a pretty hefty goal for myself. End of 2026, I want to be a full-time content creator. I want to be able to fully financially support myself via content creation. That means from streaming and from my YouTube channel. I want to be able to completely support myself financially, cover all my bills, and basically replace my current salary. That is my goal for the end of 2026. Other than that, the basic stuff, you know, physical fitness, you know, that'll last for like a month. I take better care of myself, eat healthier. Yo, what's up, Thomas? How you doing, brother? All right, one full stack. I think there was, what, 10 on this? So we ended up with 16. This is going to take us a while. Oh, excuse me. So I can fill the journals with the items from gathering, and then sell the journal at the market? Yeah, absolutely. Honestly, you seem like the type to be able to do that since you're really fun to listen to, plus you're not swole bench. Thank you, motivation, thank you. But I gotta say, I mean, he's full-time. I don't know what the fuck he does for money, but I guess YouTube covers it. What's with the glasses? They're blue light. So just trying them out, seeing if they help like with eye fatigue. Why not use Undead Cape? Because the goal is to not be dismounted Shola, and the Fort Sterling Cape's CC immunity is invaluable. Like the stream, homies? Yes, please. Liking the stream while live, I think helps push the VOD afterwards. So, yeah, if you guys don't mind, like the live. Is it profitable to refine all the gather every time? Only in its appropriate city, and usually in bulk with focus. I think that with hard work, it will definitely work out. Well, I'm planning on not letting up anytime soon. I mean, at least the same level of effort I've been putting in for this year. I've been making videos for the last 9 months, so since like March, I think. March, April, maybe May, something like that. So I'm definitely not intending to let up on the effort and the pressure anytime soon. So if I can keep going or increase that, you know, we'll get it. I fucking believe it. We're almost at 2,000 subs on the YouTube channel, so we're going crazy there. Just saw a double sword tier 7 skin aspect enchant to 0.3 right in front of my eyes. Go back, go get 8.4 hide gathering gear Kappa, switch on that hide poison, and beat the shit out of it. Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, I think I'll go back through the Brazilian entrance. I think that's probably a good idea. Would you be willing to sell materials to our guild for our crafter at a good price? Yeah, I'm always open to selling at a you know, decent rate. I can do 5% discount off of EMV. That's exactly the same time I started playing Albion. I was playing Diablo Immortal before that. Nice. I love MMOs. So my friends actually turned me on to Albion. And I wasn't instantly sold because of the whole top-down aspect, or like this isometric view, but I gotta say, I fucking love it. Yeah, I'm proud to be a creator for Albion. I'm proud to be an ambassador for them. Love creating content for this game. I think this game has a great future. I think, you know, I think the world of this game, especially because it helped me grow my audience and get to the point I'm at. I'm gathering in Mist, and it's very profitable, but there are some carving gankers that seem to radar. I wouldn't say radar, it's not hard to roam in the Mists. I mean, you just run around, and the Mists are usually pretty small compared to, like, your open world map or your, like, Roads of Avalon. So it's really not hard to just roam around and chance upon people. I am using Merc Jacket. I heard that the new soldier armor was worked to be still not as good as Merc Jacket, so I'm keeping up with the Merc Jacket right now, Thomas. I never use books when I'm gathering stone, wood, skin. I just use books when I fish. I don't use stone books, like, at all. But the other four, I absolutely use them. All right. Jeez. Good fucking money. Albion makes me understand what it feels like to be American, robbed, expensive everything. What? Ooh, hello. You just spawned in, did ya? All right, this will be the second tier 8 mob type I've taken on with my new 5-3 downgrade. Stone was no problem. Let's see if I can handle ore. Alright, fucked up a little bit. Alright, Alright, should still be fine. Yep. I know my pies. Became boring, and once I played Albion, I deleted Diablo. Albion Online is incredible. Fuck yeah, it is. I'm gonna wait until my my health regens. I don't want to be caught. I'll get like one more bar. Alright, here we go. Pop a pie and then start gathering this guy. Look at how much faster this is than the node. Gosh. Alright, so in an hour, I made it to like 1.5 mil in material value. And then now we're working, this is a third pie, so right, assuming we work through the whole pie, which we probably won't. But in less than an hour and a half, we made 1.5 mil. Can you show your mastery on gathering? When I get back to safe zone, I will. Just don't let me forget. I probably will forget. Don't let me. When would our crafter be able to pick up the materials, and how much could we collect every few days? I don't know about being like a regular supplier. I'll be available as soon as I'm out of this mist, though, or out of this road. They can meet me I'll let you know when I'm in a royal city. Because I'm about to exit into Brazilian. What do you think from Arena Ranked? Honestly, I love Arena, especially with friends. I think Arena's super fucking fun. Oh, yeah. These tier 8s filled up that journal for us, guys. Alright. Let me do a quick lap, see if anything else respawned, because I did take a long time. I'm not really going to go for that stone. I'll take this tier 6 because I'm trying to get that 100 out of 100. Alright. Yeah, tier 6 ore. That's the power of tier 8 tools. Oh, hello. Tier 8 tools and high spec. So far, I know for a fact I can take on tier 8 stone and ore aspects in my lower set. So 5-3 of what I'm wearing is absolutely capable of tier 8 stone and ore. I'm like T8 on fiber and 50 spec on T6, but still not that fast. You shouldn't be too far from it. I think I'm only, and again, I'll have to check, but I think I'm only in like the 70s or the 80s on my tier 6 spec, so. Yeah, what's up, Ferd? Are you done with after you're done with gathering, do you need to transport them to a royal city? I will need to transport them to a royal city, yes. Spec is how fast you gather a material. Each level of spec gives you 0.5% in a speed. So by 100%, you're gathering 50% faster. Or by 100 out of 100 spec, you're gathering 50% faster than 0 out of 100. And it makes a huge difference. So this is going to be stone. I'm going to find alternative stone if there's anything out here. Oh, I don't know if I'd be able to supply that off God. I mean, my schedule is just, I think, a little too limited to be able to gather that large amount. So if that's something that you guys are looking for, you might have to, you know, look elsewhere outside of me. I appreciate the consideration, though. More deadly zones give you higher increase to spec, too. Yeah, higher zones, especially Black Zone, you get fame boosts. And then the higher tier material also gives you more fame, of course. Skip some 7-1 ore? Oh, where at? Where'd you see that, Beso? I didn't see it. 7-1 ore aspect. Where? The way I rode to the 6-3 golem. Okay, so that's a 6 flat. That's a wind spinner. South edge. Thank you, Ego. That's a annoying dude. Wind spinner thingy thing. Oh, hey. Genuinely did not see this guy. Thank you. Thank you guys for pointing him out to me. Yeah, usually I do last time. Nice. Very, very nice, guys. Thank you. Thank you all for pointing that out to me. So this will be quite a bit. I'm at 3 million EMV, which is nice. I see. Yeah, makes sense. Yo, what's up, Lucifer? It's been a minute. What is my PvE/PvP stats? Let's see. Stats. 2 mil for killing players, 82.5 mil for killing mobs, and I'm at 11.6 for gathering. You're back? Well, welcome back. Fuck yes. Alright. See, this is why you always check the outside perimeter. Be better than me, though. Always pay attention. Did you ever put money for gold and not premium? No, never swiped for gold. Are you looking for PvP content in the future? I mean, yeah. I'm always open to learning new content, so I'll probably at some point try out Hellgates, Corrupted Dungeons, maybe do more depths. Alright, I'm gonna go out the side, we're gonna go to the fiber, and then we're gonna get the hell out of here. 100 mil again. Noise, you're back too, I guess. Black market goes... Most of this, I guess some of this was from Black Market, but this was a lot of it from Gathering, Lucifer. Merry Christmas to you in chat. Appreciate that, Smokey. Hope you're all having a good time in the stream. Cheers again. Cheers to you, my friend. Oh. See, how am I doing on the other journals? Not halfway, over halfway, not halfway. I don't know about huge scale ZVZ. I just don't know if that's my cup of tea. Maybe I'll give it a try. Perhaps. But it's not at the forefront of my mind. Oh, God. I do black market, yes. Haven't in a while. But now that I've got, you know, over 1 million. Ooh, hello. All right. So, next test. Can my 5.3 gear take on this fucker? Ooh. It's fast. Damn. Oh, this is going to be close. Okay, so I can take out tier 8 fiber, but it is super fucking close in 5.3. Wow. Any advice or a channel to follow to learn black market? Nendy's Albion. Pretty sure Nendy's does black market crafting stuff. Also, Goldeniums. He does a YouTube channel, and it's a lot of black market crafting as well. Which passive? That is defense, speed, and defense. Yep. I already got my passives to defense increase. It's just because I lowered my axe. Damage resistances. Damage every 4 auto attacks. Damage increases. Oh, maybe. Well, even with the passives I have on now, I can kill... I know for a fact I can kill stone, fiber, ore. Skin should be easy, and then the only other obstacle is wood. You really inspired me to start gathering and finally managed to build a good economy? Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. That's what I like to hear. And that's a full journal. So we got 2 full prospector, 2 full croppers. And in less than an hour and a half, I think we're up almost 2.5 million. If you can kill stone, others, you're good. Only semi-issue is this one, the fiber. Yeah, it seems to attack faster. So the fact that I can clear that, I should be fine. What do you think about the tier 8 mount that applies a fear effect, during which you can't summon your mount and the ganker kills you? Which mount? I'm not familiar with that mount. Is that one of the... Is that the bat? Or one of the crows or something? Horse. Oh, is that... It's not the Skelly horse, is it? I honestly don't know. I don't know. I don't think I've encountered it, really, Avgod. Could be the fire horse. It might be. If there is 2 PKers, it's instant death. Shit. Yeah, I don't think I've encountered that as as being ganked. Where do you look for and enter Ava Roads? Typically, every open world zone has an Ava Road entrance. It's very rare that it won't. And then in Brazilian, there is a portal that will drop you randomly into an Avalonian road. Alright, guys, I worked all the zones. I'm not going to push my luck. I'm going to get the hell out of here. And then we'll spend some time, unfortunately, trying to traverse back through yellow zone. Yeah, first run of the day. First run of the day, and we've got about 2.5 million in profit in less than an hour and a half. It's not a good run until we can get out. It was a good run. There we go. Oh, yeah. All right, so now I have to get to Royal Continent. So if you're ever in a pickle and you're in the Brazilian mist and you got to get out of here, you got to go to the Royal Continent, and you're like, how the fuck do I get out because the travel planner's too expensive? This is what you're going to do. All right, you're going to come over here to the mist portal. You're going to do solo lethal. They recently nerfed mists, specifically lethal mists. They had the common ones, so the flat level mists, have a lower chance of spawning a Brazilian portal, but a higher chance of spawning a Rhodes portal. So, you're going to go solo mist, you're going to enter it. Wait for it to load. Once you're in it, you're going to look, oh, does it have a Rhodes portal? No, it does not. You're going to exit it. Now you cannot use this random portal again for 5 minutes. Well, I'm not going to stand here and wait 5 minutes, so I'm going to come over this way, and I'm going to swing down these stairs, and then I'm going to come out to the open world here. So I come down here into the open world. This is open world yellow zone outside of Brazilian. So for the next 5 minutes, I'm going to run around here, and I'm going to look for loose wisps. Once I find a loose wisp, it's the same process. I jump into it, I check if it has an unstable road, I check where it drops me. If it's acceptable, I take it. If it's not acceptable or the mist does not have an unstable road, I leave. I keep hunting. At the 5-minute mark, I go back in, check the random portal. Rinse and repeat. Or two's some decent money. Oh, I hear a mist. Come on, whistle for me. Whistle for me, where are you? There you are. Why don't you take the Ava portal? Because there's no guarantee it'll drop me anywhere good. It could drop me in the middle of a really deep road, and then I'm stuck wandering around with 3.5 million on my inventory. Why do you go lethal mist for transport? So I just explained it, Timmy. So the change to the lethal mists about a month ago lowered its chance on a common mist, not an enchanted, not uncommon, rare, epic, or legendary, but on a common wisp, it lowered its chance to spawn a Breck portal, so it lowered its chance to spawn one of these, but it increased its chance to spawn an unstable road. So you check the one lethal mist for an unstable road. If it has it, check it. If it's acceptable, take it. If it's not, or it doesn't have it, you leave, you come down here, and you hunt for yellow zone mists. That way you're entirely safe doing this for about 5 minutes. Then you go, you check the lethal again. Yeah, it is 100% safe, but it's also slightly more time consuming. Never, never, Lucifer, will I ever use a tier 8 Ox or Mammoth in lethal. Out of your damn mind. It could take you 20 minutes, and it could take you a long time. 20 minutes to just get a portal is a long time in and of itself. That's not exactly a winning number. Do you start your run from Royal City or Brazilian? Lately, I've been starting from the Royal, the open world Royals. Also, one of you guys wanted me to show my spec. So my tier 4 spec, and they still haven't fixed the... Oh, no. Did they fix the zooms? Oh, look at that. They fixed the zooms. So tier 4, kind of ass. 23, 28, 42 in skidding, 27, 21. My tier 5 is 49, 47, 47, 40, 32. My tier 6 is the big one. 80, 86, 83, 92, and then 56. Fuck stone. My tier 7, 19, 18, 14, 14, 14. And then my tier 8 is 6, 6, 6, 4, 4. I'm not rich, so 20 minutes is okay. I mean, it's almost the inverse, in my opinion. The less money you have, the faster you want it to be. Alright, it should be time for me to... Time for me to get this. Yo, what's up, Brigante? It's been a minute, my friend. When did you start gathering, and which strategy did you use to get to level 8? I started gathering a while ago. Long while ago. Nice. 5 got me 4, or got me 9, so 4 extras. There's a mist nearby. Strategy for me was a lot of Roads of Avalon, and then eventually Black Zone. That's what I did. Mist doesn't pump out the fame the way the other 2 zones do. Yo, what's up, Dark White Wolf? Good evening. In BZ, I just do straight skinning, but do everything in roads, then fishing the mist. There you go. So now I have a broken road. I found a mist with a broken road. I'm gonna run. I don't hate red zone gathering, ZQ. I do not hate red zone gathering. I actually think it's super safe. Believe it or not. And it's only slightly less profitable, in my opinion. But it is, in the end, less profitable. Now, if you had like max T5, T6 spec, I think it would be really good. How to get noble tokens to get this mount skin? You have to watch an AOCP, an Albion Online Creators Program member on Twitch. And they do 1 week on, 1 week off for noble drops. So I think this is an off week for noble drops. But you have the chance to get this skin from a noble drop on Twitch or through, you can just buy it through the tokens. All right, let's see. Kriag more. Red zone. Usually I wouldn't want to risk it. Yeah, more, too close. So like this drops me in a red zone. It drops me in this red zone, which is way too deep into, it's right next to Caerleon. So not going to run my shit on a boar through red zone like that. Red zone gathering with faction blob is fun. I haven't done the faction blob gathering. I've just ran around red zone with the new faction like implementations. But I still think it's faster, especially because now faction warfare is a lot more active, like more consistently. You gather in the faction zones, don't flag up, so that way you're not like at risk of getting faction jumped. You're good. Just got home, shower, eat, then focus gatherings in Blackstone. How much you made so far? We're sitting at 3.6 mil EMV, so I think that's about 2.6 million profit. Less than an hour and a half. So I'm just trying to find my way out now. I've hit T6 wood 100 2 days ago. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, surprisingly, T6 wood is also my highest. I think, what did I just say? Like 92, 93, something like that. All right, Stone is your next highest. Stone was my highest for a long time because all I would gather on Stone is enchanted resources. And I feel like you just find a lot more of that on Stone because it's a lot less gathered. So I had to turn my learning points off on the Stone. I was like, no, not wasting my learning points on Stone gathering. That's level 41, tier 5. You lack learning points now? Because you use them all, or just because you don't have any? I have like 9,000 LP, so I don't mind give some to Stone. That's fair. I only have 2,000. So I do mind giving some to Stone. Opinions on solo dungeon maps? They have to be really high to be worth it. No, I'm in a yellow zone right now. Shilavali. I'm looking for mists. Yeah, what's up, Bad Blood? I'm mishunting out of Breck to try to find a road to the Royal Continent. Oh, I hear one. But yeah, solo dungeons, I think, have to be really high, like 7.4, 8.4 quality for them to actually have any value in them. And then I hear that their difficulty is not proportionate at that stage. Now, HCEs, I don't actually know about. What's your stream delay? Honestly, there shouldn't be a stream delay. I don't have one set up, so usually it's dependent on other people. Was that a dungeon in the mist? No, that was, it's open road, or open worlds, outside of Breck. Bad Blood. So, Breck has 4 open world zones, 3 are red, 1 is yellow. So that was a dungeon out there. They look just like the mist, but it's not in the mist. With 25% premium over market value, how many T6 to 8 resources would you be able to supply us once per week? Dude, I don't know. Yellow zone, woohoo! I honestly, I don't know. Avgod. Where am I? Gutraz. Okay, not too far from Martlock. How's stream been going? It's been going good, Tenchi. We are just getting back to the Royal City, 3 pies deep, so this is our first gathering session. And in 3 pies, I'm sitting at an estimated market value in my inventory of 3.63, which with my tools and gathering pots removed, I think that puts me at a 2.63 profit in an hour and a half. What is the best boar for gathering? I'd say tier 7. The tier 8 one is nerfed because of their changes to the tier 5 and 8. In terms, I think speed, I think they slowed it down, but it's also super fucking expensive because it's a faction mount. So boar-wise, I would say, Coconut, I would say the tier 7 or the Specky tier 7, the spectral boar, which is also, you know, tier 7. Honestly, I don't think I'm the guy that you're looking for to be able to reliably supply you with mats. I appreciate it though. Maybe if I was able to, like, full-time play this game, but for right now, I don't think so. I saw a person who went inside a group dungeon in a yellow zone, but I tried it before. First mobs I encountered beat me up. Wonder how solo people do it. Is there a trick? They probably go in overpowered. Or they just go in for the sake of sitting there, I guess. I don't really know. Pepsi. Went on baby hunt for 1 hour, 30 minutes. Got 3 wolves and 1 moose. You lucky son of a bitch. Haven't done that in a while. Well, I'm glad you got something. I'm a safe zone gatherer. I make 1 to 1.5 mil per hour. Want to try lethal zone gathering? Any tips on where to start? I would say start in the roads, because the roads is a safety and risk blend of the mists and the open world. So it's still high value, just like open world Blackstone is. It's medium to high risk, like open world Blackstone is, but it usually is limited to ganking groups of 7, which if you're halfway decent, you can outmaneuver a foolish group of 7. Mists are the safest lethal zone. Absolutely the safest lethal zone. And they will make you pretty good profit, but you have to find a tier 7, tier 8 mist to really get that money rolling in. What are you, what question are you answering, OG Slip? Are you asking about the lethal zone gathering, or are you answering Pepsi's about the fucking dungeons? Jesus. What tier tools can I go to Avalon? Tier 4. If you take tier 4 and then enter from blue or yellow zones and stick to blue or yellow zone entrances, you'll be fine. The group dungeon one? I see.
Don't be shy.
Would you do Santa hunting session? No, I'm probably not going to go through the dungeons and look for Santa and all that shit. So a mammoth is a good investment? Not for gathering. No, not for gathering. Mammoth is good investment for crafting and refining, Coconut. Definitely for crafting and refining. There is a way to farm a baby mammoth. It's animal raising. It's one of the island things. Low-key, I didn't go on the roads till tier 5, then found T4 roads and used those hundreds of T4s to spec up to tier 7. It's great, especially for specking. I agree so much, OG. Have been gathering in tier 6 mist and pulling out consistent 1.7 mil an hour, pushing 2 mil when I find high quality. Have you tried more runs recently? I haven't tried more runs recently, but I have been doing, well, I guess a little bit, yeah. Zizu. I guess technically I have. Especially the enchanted mists. Why don't you go with gathering clouts? What? What do you mean? What's gathering clouts? Freaking mouse. What's this? Oh, wow. Would you look at that, guys? Wow, the tier 3 journals that I was advised that just sell so fucking good, it never sold. Who would have fucking thought? Who would have fucking thought that nobody wants to buy full tier 3 journals? Crazy concept. I do have gathering pots. They're right here. How long are you planning to stream? Well, it's Sunday, so another few hours at least. Maybe another 3. How long have I been live? Almost 2 hours? Yeah, so I started late, unfortunately, but I'm planning at least another 3 hours, I'm thinking. Just use a T8 Ox if you're safe zone and just moving stuff around. A T8 Ox is the next best mount, comparatively. But if you're solely focusing on gathering and refining, a Mammoth, that's really all the Mammoth's purpose is for gathering and refining. Do you have the same issues with DC all the time? I can't run dungeons. No, honestly, I see a lot of people talking about disconnect issues. I haven't had that issue. I've heard it's a internet service provider issue. So I know it's affecting a lot of people in South America, but it's not an Albion issue. It's an ISP problem. Opinion on solo dungeon maps? I answered that earlier, man. They are only worth it, in my opinion. Or so I've heard. They're only worth it if you buy high quality maps. So 6.4, 7.4, 8.4 maps. They're the only ones that are worth it. And at that point, I don't know if they're too difficult to be worth it. Gathering clothes, I bring those, Avgod, when I'm doing open world or mist gathering. But in roads, you need the damage from a combat set to kill the aspects. I don't bring a swap set because I don't want to have 2 sets of gear on me. If I get ganked, I don't want to donate that much. I don't want to be a loot pinata like that. So they kill me and they're like, oh, sweet, I've got gear and I've got other gear. I don't want to give away all that shit. Solo dungeons are trash. Most of the time, yes. He installed new RAM, so he will definitely break it and stream 8 hours today. I have a lot of fucking RAM now, guys. 64 gigs of 3600 megahertz RAM. Yes, I also have fiber internet, but you're in Europe? I have fiber internet. I don't have a problem here in NA. I don't know. Gathering clothes is not great for road gathering if you don't know what you're doing. Yeah, you just typically you can't put out enough damage. Is it better to sell your resources after a run, or do you hoard them for a good opportunity to craft? I just sell them because I don't do refining, Zizo. I just sell them straight out. Now, I am hoarding the video gathering, that is. So all my videos, all my recorded videos you guys see, I am hoarding those. And I think we're at like 78 million stocked away in here. So between all these resources and just all this random shit, I think we're at like 78 million stockpiled. I'm going to sell it all once we get to 100 million. I'm going to try to sell all these at once. I'm going to try to sell the tab. I'll put these on the market, and I'll sell these on the markets as well. And then, boom, we'll have effectively, essentially doubled my net worth of liquid because I'm at 103. When I get that sold, that'll bring me up damn close to 200 million. And that'll be nice. Fucking shit on the haters. Alright, I'm gonna go grab another bottle of water. I will be right back. Oh, I'm not used to wearing glasses. I am back. And now, Tenchi, gotta get some sleep before work. Appreciate you, bro. You have a good night. Because I really enjoy watching you. If you reach 2,000 subscribers by the end of the year, you'll get a mammoth from our guild. You guys fucking heard it. What am I at right now? I think I'm at like 1930. I need 70 more subscribers in the next 10 days. And Avgod will donate me a mammoth. Let's fucking get it. Informal Death, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, my friend. All right, guys. Also, this week, unfortunately, because, well, not unfortunately, but because it's Christmas, there will only be one video released this week, and it will be released on Wednesday. That way, you know, it's not like one released on Monday and then you don't get anything for another week. So it'll be released on Wednesday, nice middle of the week, right before Christmas. And I will be working on that tomorrow. So you need 2 Prospe journals. I need 2 Proppy journals. I need 1 Gamey journal. And I need 1 Lumbee journal. All right. Still got 6 of those. Need more pies. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Come on, 4. All right. All right, let's fucking go. Back out. Where did I start from? Does anybody remember what city? I started from Limhurst, right? Yo, what's up, Amnesia? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you doing? All right. Go out to Hator. Am I hunting level 4 resources? No. No. Well, I mean, if I find a level 4, like, enchanted aspect, then I'll take it. But no, for the most part, I am hunting, like, T6 and above. What an odd hodgepodge of gear. But once all that sells, that'll get us a good chunk. Hopefully that gets us to 105, that bit right there. Then we'll do another bit. Someone promoting Ashes of... someone promoting Ashes of Creation. Besides that, the game itself might be good. Plus, everyone will be the same level when game launch. I haven't looked into Ashes of Creation much. I mean, there is a content creator promoting it, and that kind of drags its reputation down, in my opinion, but I haven't heard much about the game itself. I didn't even know Ashes of Creation was an MMO. I'll grab some 5-1 wood. Why not? Yes, enchanted level 4s are always welcome. Maybe not 4-1s, but 4-2s and above, Avgod, those are always welcome in my inventory. I kind of flip-flop on 4-1s. Sometimes I'm, like, all over them. Sometimes I'm like... Alright, let's see. 2 different portals. Just made a level 5 hide gathering. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Nice, we got some 4-2 over there. Blue zone, yellow zone, deeper. Alright. I might look into it. I don't know so much about veering off of Albion content, because technically I'm still a very new creator when it comes to Albion content. I don't think I've established myself that much to be able to switch up content and not lose most of my audience. Still trying to learn the ropes? No, yeah, Bad Blood is right. Keep grinding. You'll start making some real money at tier 6. He's absolutely right. Something weird happened to me today in a Blackstone Mist. A guy used Invis Potion on me, and he stood there and used /say and said, hi. I screamed. So he was invisible. He was invisible and /sayed you. And you didn't see him, but you saw the message. That's funny as fuck, Amnesia. I would scream too. I probably would fucking holler. And there's the fucking orb. If I have 4.2 and above, I give them to you for free. You don't have to do that. Do not have to do that. Alright, let's see what we're starting with. 4 flat skin. What do you think about islands? Player who focuses only on them can make hundreds of millions per month just from their island. Yeah, but I don't do islands, and it takes a lot of investment to get islands up and running. So you might be able to make hundreds of millions a month, but definitely not at the beginning, and it takes a long time to break even. Although I do have a buddy. If he's around tonight, maybe you guys can ask him. But Trevor Bell, he does islands, I believe. So if you guys see him in my chat, ask him. He might be able to answer. I've been looking for that invis gear. Is it the helmet? No, it's a chest piece. I actually don't know if there's a hood that does invis, but assassin jacket makes you invisible, but within a radius. So does the skinning jacket for gathering gear. And then potion. There's a potion that makes you invisible. And that's what I'm running. That's the invisibility potion. Let me kill this 141 cat and see what 41 cost looks like. So 9 of that only gives me 1,500. One of them is 171. Yeah, 41, even skin. Every gathering jacket has invis. Oh, okay. There you go. The more you know. I'll be taking all this. I'm going to take the whole thing because I'm just about to bounce through that portal. Oh, 56,000. Not bad. Did I just pass something 3? No, that's just really purple. Thinking of making a character and maxing out the skill tree without relying on the market or other players. Everything I use would have to be crafted or gathered by me. That sounds like an Iron Man run, I've got, and I know that's pretty popular. Let's see, tier 4, crossroads. Let's see where this takes me. Probably give me some random ass exits. Deeper, deeper. Yellow, yellow. Ooh, fighting. I'm gonna bypass that fighting, get that for, it's probably 4-2, realistically. Yep, get that 4-2 hide, and then head out through one of the deeper zones. A lot of fighting going on there. More entertaining. It's not really something I enjoy, but if you enjoy it, go for it. A lot of fighting, yeah. Alright, now let's get the fuck away from here. That's about to disappear off the map. I use that fight as cover. Got a whole bunch of 4-2 skin. Out of 30, actually less than 30, I've got 49. That's pretty fucking good. Oh, missed my exit. Enjoy the thrill of gankers. It's why I enjoy watching the stream, waiting to see him dodge all the gankers. Or, you know, waiting to see me get ganked by them all. But yeah, either way. Let's see. Karen came in. Flat River. Alright, I'm going to have to go into the hideout zone. I'm going to have to go into the hideout zone. Because of all the fighting in that corner. Oh, they're moving. Moving towards my portal. All right, yeah, you guys enjoy your thing. I'm gonna move right past you guys. Excuse me. Oh, you know what? I don't want any part of this. No, 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 no. I'm not part of this. I am not part of this. There it is. That was a little risky. I'll give it to you. Let's see. Good gathering. Good gathering. Do you have your own guild? I'm in a guild. I am already in a guild right now. I don't really plan on leaving, but maybe eventually I will start my own. And yes, community members, it could be a community guild. Yeah, that was definitely risky, but, you know. I forgot I don't care about 4-1, but that 4-3 I definitely care about. That was soon enough. EU? No, NA. If I were to make a guild, it would be NA. Yeah, somebody's been here. There's the bears. No, I don't play on EU. Why not use Specky Boar? It's more expensive, carries less. Has lower stats. Let's see, has this been... anything been used? Yeah, I guess that's been used twice. Are not server other than EU server dead? What? No. NA is alive and well. Damn it. What? Just realized this donkey don't carry much. Hate to bring an ox. Go for the stag. Yeah, go for a tier 4, a giant stag, Pepsi. Let's see. This goes deeper. So I might go to the small ore first. I just don't know if 5 flat is really worth it. Sure, it doesn't take a long time to gather, but... They will enjoy the stag. I'll gather slow for now with the mule. But you gotta upgrade. Like, if you want to progress, you gotta put yourself in a situation to progress, Pepsi. Best place to gather hide, Bridgewatch. The desert zones. So whether that's Bridgewatch Black Zone, Bridgewatch Yellow Zone, Blue Zone, the Red Zone. That's gonna be your best place to gather hide. Oh, yes. I guess it's like an easy 50K. So easy to zone out when you're gathering. Get off of me. Oh. Wrong button. Can't tell if stuff's respawning or if I just missed all this the first time. Is there hide aspects? Yes. You can find them in any road. No, you're good. Don't worry about questions. You're more than welcome to ask away. You can find them in any road zone, and they will show up in spots like this that show a hide piece instead of like a fiber or a stone or an ore. They will also show up, well, they will show up in a fiber spot as well, because they're a secondary material to the fiber zones. So you can find hide aspects in a fiber gathering spot or an ore gathering spot. Or, not ore. Fiber gathering spot or hide gathering spot. I'm going to do one more lap through here, then go for the ore one in the north corner there. Check up here. Nothing. All right. Away we go. Oh, yeah. That one I could tell. I could tell that was a good one. Now, it's a greater wisp, but this it's rare, so hopefully it's definitely tier 7. If I'm only in tier 4 skinning, should I be in the roads? Yeah. Yeah. Tier 4 skinning is still good in the roads. You find a tier 4 cat, you're making money. Find a tier 4.1 cat, 4.2 cat, you're making lots of fame and decent money. Alright, you guys have said many times on my videos that I should be rescuing these little fuckers. So let's try it. Watching Fancanthin Rhodes gives me extra confidence to do it 99% of the time. He don't get ganked. If he can, I probably can do that too. Exactly. If I can do it, honestly, if I can do it, you guys can do it. I am not special. And I am not good. Like at PvP. If I were to go to red or black zone, should I wear cheap armor just in case? Yeah, if you're going for gathering, I would say wear gathering armor. Okay, I'm not actually here to PvE. Where are my tier 7? Where are my tier 7 mobs at? But yeah, where are my enchanted tier 7 mobs at? Well, I don't want to deal with that. Hey, they should have de-aggroed when I mounted. Fuck you. Alright, real talk though, where the fuck the tier 7 mobs at? This is a tier 7 mist. Confirmed by the tier 7 node I just ran past. So, where the mobs? Stone, ore, wood, fiber, skin. Where are they? Hello, found you. Yo, what's up, Alexis? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday indeed. That ended up getting us 70k. I mean, 70k is not bad. I got 200 even. Maybe I will grab the 5 flats. Quick little 70,000. Loving the blue Hawaiian shirt. Thank you, thank you. Did I get a journal too? Oh, fuck yes. Look at that. Good eye, Bad Blood. Good eye. Thank you. I forgot I have this one sometimes. Ooh. Your inventory is so neat. I try to keep it, I mean, I used to organize it a lot more, but yeah, I try to keep it a little bit controlled, like books-wise and stuff. Just makes me feel good. Bro looks like Batista from Dexter. Yeah, you know what? I like Batista. Isn't he in the new series too, Blood? Yeah, but don't want to spoil it. Oh, yeah, that's fair. But yeah, no, I like Batista. I've been avoiding journals only because I don't have premium. But does it work if I buy journals? Yeah, you can fill up journals. You don't need premium to fill them up. Yeah, this isn't a premium thing. They just fill. Hello. I need to learn how to do it. I go back to the city now and get one. Yeah, so they just fill up as you gather the material of that journal. So my fiber ones fill up as I get fiber. My like wood one, 1957, it's gonna fill up as I gather the wood. So watch 1957, 2120. Woohoo! It just goes from there. Yo, what's up, Elephant? I play on EU, or not EU, what? I play on NA. I play on NA. How often do you die to Raven owl ganks? An axe can't run carving, no, but I don't use axe in the mist. I'm playing roads right now. I just found this enchanted mist, but all in all, I think I've only found those type of gankers less than a handful of times, and I've only died to them once or twice. Keep in mind, they have to get themselves dismounted, and if you're mounted up, just run away from them. Because they have to stay by the mob to get themselves dismounted. And it doesn't matter how much mobility a carving sword has. They ain't catching me if I'm full sprinting on my mount. Yeah, typically I'm an Ava guy, but found an enchanted mist, so we're in it right now. Usually I run gloves, though. Even with the gloves, though, carving dual swords, they got ridiculous mobility. You're right about not outrunning them, but... They dismount with assassin shoes. I don't know what assassin shoes do, but getting force dismounted clears their cooldowns. I know for a fact. Welcome to the club, bro. No premium. Should I get faster mounts than Ox? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. In Red and Black Zone, you should always have a mount that has this passive. Never have a mount that has a stat that increases carry weight in the Black Zone, whether that's Roads, Mist, or Open World. Always go for one that has the passive, unless you're going with the Bighorn Ram. I love the Bighorn Ram. God bless the Bighorn Ram. Ravens and bats are annoying only if they are group ganking. Well, not necessarily. I mean, it's annoying all the time because of just how weak they made mounts in the mists. For tier 6, yes, I am, Jars. I'm using tier 6 to boost, or learning points to boost my tier 6 development. Once that gets to 100, I'm using it on tier 7. And then once that to 100, tier 8. Non-premium boys should stand together. Assassin shoes make invisible, and your first attack has a buff. Oh, I see. Okay. How much do you make an hour at Ava Gathering? Honestly, it's been going up a lot more. So I'd say my average is probably pushed up closer to $1.5 million, 1.6. Hey, don't stomp on me just because you spawned, buddy. How much learning points do I have left? 2161. And this guy. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Ha ha! Bitch! Yeah, I'd say most black zones are about the same as you start developing your spec. There's a low spec difference, I'd say. But it also does depend on circumstances. So, like, you won't be making the 1.5 if you stick to only tier 6 mists. But if you get those tier 7, tier 8 mists, then yeah, I mean, my recent mist runs have brought me over 2 mil. So it's big circumstantial. I think roads are a little bit more consistent because I can find the tier 6 aspects, tier 7 aspects really reliably. I made a rookie mistake. Well, technically I'm a rookie, but all my learning points went to stone. Oh no, not stone, Pepsi. Oh, my friend. But, like, right now, I'm still working through my first pie. I'm at 1.81 mil, which puts me at about 800,000 for 30 minutes. And after a certain point, honestly, after a certain point, I think as a dedicated gatherer, you should diversify your biomes. You should gather in everything. Gather in everything as the opportunity presents itself. I could kick that guy's ass if he tries anything. Disaster level mistake. Yeah, as like a hardcore gatherer, I think diversify your biomes. Just go where the profit is, right? Don't worry. Like, I know the type of videos I make. I recognize that. And I compartmentalize my videos into by zone. But, like, on stream, it's wherever I want to make money, you know? So I do roads until I go into mists, and then maybe I'll go into open worlds. And it's just, that you just follow the money, and then track how much money you make per session. Regardless of location, you know? Heard that I should get boars as mounts if I were to go to Caerleon. Is it the same for red and black? Going to Caerleon, I would say, like, if you're gathering, I guess boars are fine. They're a little slow. I would say the moose is a pretty good red zone gathering mount, or the bighorn ram, because of the tankiness of the bighorn ram. But if you're transporting, like, crafted, like, if you're transporting to Caerleon, you want a bear. Whether it's a grizzly or an elite winter, you want a bear. The issue with me is that hold on. Same buddy. Oh, I could kick his ass. Sticky pot. The issue with me is that I'm T8 hide, T7 or the rest tier 3, so I'm not getting much money. Hey, but hide's a good one to have tier 8 in first, let me tell you. I might be getting frickin' rumbled and jumbled in a second, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I checked, no invis. Wait a second, what am I doing fighting this guy? He's just tier 5. No, this is a tier 7 mist. This is a tier 7 greater wisp, so it's a duo as well. Yo, what's up, Economist? Do you do Yarrick Dungeon? I don't know what Yarrick Dungeon is, but I don't really do dungeons at all. I see that 5-2. I'm going for it next. So all in all, guys, I say we're roughly 1 million right now. They nerfed it, Hound. They nerfed it so it's a lot slower. And they made it more faction-oriented. So it's not as good. For straight gathering. What is Yarrick Dungeon? I'm not familiar with that term. Alright, guys. Mist is closing, so I'll roam around. I'll look for another enchanted mist, but if I don't find one, I'm just going to get booted back out to road. I'm not going to go for that stone mob because there's a hostile player nearby. Not really feel like risking my life for stone. I could probably kick that guy's ass if it was just a fair 1v1, but chances of that happening are low, so. How so you run away from gangs? I try my hardest not to get dismounted. And if it happens, I just keep on running. Fight back if I can, but otherwise, just keep on moving. Hate it when he mentioned how much he earned. Here I am looking at my inventory. I'm so sorry. You're gonna scale. You're gonna scale, Pepsi. Trust me. We all started out there. There was times where I was going back after I hit 100,000 in my inventory. Once I get 100,000, I would go back. No 1v1? I mean, 1v1 if it's similar, like, IP and gear to me. Never, I usually never 1v1 in my gathering gear. But if it's, like, similar to what I have on, or lower than me, obviously, I'll fight him. Oh, hey, my pie turned off. Or my pie ran out. So we're over a mil in less than an hour. So we're over a mil in about 30 minutes. This is a good run. This is a really fucking good run. Nah, fam, I hate the mist. You missing out, TA. Missing out. Got sandwiched between two 8.4s the other day. That just sounds like unluck and bad positioning. $50K till tier 6 fiber? Fuck yeah. Oh, ew. I thought it was a tier fucking 7.3. It was 5.3 stone. Mad silver for gathering from the mist? Absolutely. Alright, somebody been up here. Nobody took that injured wisp. Oh, here's an uncommon one. If this drops me into another tier 7, I'll stay in there. It does not drop me in another tier 7. The roads portal? I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't really matter to me, Roko, because I'm not trying to go open world right now. Oh, God. Aggro everything. This ganker with one PV mount spawn on us with all the gears to kill, gather, and counter invis. It's disgusting. Yeah, the ganker meta has gotten kind of nasty lately. I think it's skillless. I think anybody who ganks like that gets 0 bitches, but they get loot, so maybe that's how they sleep at night. Bitchless in their bed, thinking about all the loot they got in a video game. Let's see if I can get this guy in 30 seconds. I usually roam until timer hits, then look for enchanted. Yeah, that's what I do. When I'm dedicating the whole run to the mists, that's exactly what I do, Blake. Right now, I'm technically dedicating the run to roads, so I don't mind getting booted. Alright, where was I? I was heading off this way. Let's see. Oh, that's been used. Okay. Looks like somebody moved through here. Somebody's up ahead. Just heard the dismount. I think the main road. I am on America. NA. You know this, Roko. Alright, well. Got what I could from here. I'm gonna hit the main road and then head towards the other portal. I bet I'm gonna see somebody up here, though. Okay, no, didn't see anybody. Could have sworn I heard somebody mount or dismount. Oh, all good. Okay, I understand, Roko. Got ganked by 7 guild guys on Ava. And that happens in any server, Azua. Ladies and gentlemen, we are at 105 mil. Remember when I said, oh, hopefully all this stuff sells and it gets me to 105? Well, I don't even think all that stuff sold, and I'm at 105. Let's see. Yep. Fantastic. Happens to be a long time since you got into your guild hideout. Yeah, I mean, it's been... I kept trying, and it kept being ganked a lot, so I just kind of gave up, you know? Yeah, what's up, Coral? I have a question. Is it possible to buy Island without premium? Nope. You still need premium. If you bought them a few years ago, you should still have them. You won't lose your island. You just can't buy more. Or 2. That is absolutely nothing, but that could be might if I still cared about might. I really don't think I do, though. 70,000. Could be a shit ton of might, though. Nah, I don't care. Provides no silver value. If it was any other 4-2, I would have been on. If that was 4-2 wood, I would have grabbed it, but it wasn't. I need to actually lock in. I just hit T7 fish, hide, and fiber. Nice. The others in 23% to tier 8 hide. Fuck yeah, dude. Go nuts. I'll promote now. Once I unlock my crafting to tier 7, I'll craft for you as low as 100k. It's not entirely true. You need to have purchased at least 7 days of premium. That said, they're useless without premium and arguably little value with it. I agree with the value statements there, Chain. All right. Ooh, very nice. And honestly, with just one small stone, I think I'm going to go straight for the... Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Y'all are just transporting. Keep doing you. Y'all keep doing y'all. I'm running past everything, guys. I am not stopping. I'm just going straight to Gold Portal. Hasn't been used in a solid amount of time. As much as I want that skin, keep on running. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, there is another giveaway today. Another giveaway today. Probably soon, honestly. So, probably after this pie expires. But let's go check out this tier 8 zone. Alright, it's just got one big-ass fiber spot. And then... I'm doing a giveaway. Azua. We are giving away 7-day premium, 150 gold, and what else? What was the other? I think it was like 10, 20, something like that. Noble tokens. I have a question. If you have a premium, buy an island. If your premium ended, can you upgrade your island? You should be able to. I don't know much about islands, Roko. Yeah, you can upgrade your island. Okay, so you can upgrade your island without premium. You just can't buy an island without having purchased at least 7 days of premium. Yes, you can. The instructions will go up on the screen once the giveaway is time. Once it's time for the giveaway. You do have to join my Discord. The giveaway is held in Discord. It's open to all 3 servers, Asia, EU, and Americas. All right. Let's hope for some good stuff in here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, okay. Well, the best stuff is already gotten. What? Damn it. Press the wrong fucking button. I have T8 fiber, T6 wood ore. What should I focus on now? Probably hide. Get your hide to tier 8 light. I got 7-day premium RN. Should I go to different islands and buy all the islands? I mean, that's up to you. Probably can't solo a Basilisk. I don't think so, Bad Blood. I think the Basilisk is like the skin Big Steppa. Well, fuck me in the ass. It looks like everything good's been taken. Saving up to buy all tier 7 weapon gears so that people will think twice. Too juiced up to deter people from attacking me in Yellow Zone. People shouldn't be attacking you in Yellow Zone, period. I think that's... Yellow Zone gankers are just such a stupid concept. Alright, well... Very unfortunate, but no tier 8 for us. Some tier 7 for us, though. Hold on, let me catch up on some text messages. How much are you carrying right now? I have an estimated total, or an estimated market value of 2.08. But I just heard something stomp near here. Might have been... Oh. I don't remember killing this, but okay. Yes. Yes, I am. Like I said, instructions will be on the screen when it's time for me to do the giveaway. So don't you worry. You won't miss it. I make a big fanfare, big deal out of it. Just hang out in the stream and get ready for it. Also, I'm not going through this portal. This got a lot of uses. I'm going to go through this portal, even though that just had one use as well. Fuck me. Also, my hood, chest, and boots is 100%. Just need to get them to 120, which will take a while. For that, you need silver and combat fame credits. I wouldn't worry at your point, Pepsi. Don't worry about getting things to 120. Just get different gears and weapons to 100. Yes, today is the giveaway. I am doing a giveaway soon. Alright. Well, that was kind of a shitty tier 8 zone. No good for us. But we do still have quite a lot in our inventory. I have almost a full inventory on me. So I'm not necessarily mad about it. Over 1 million in materials, which is always nice. Let's see where this brings us to. Probably a tier 6 hideout zone. Definitely tier 6. Yeah, definitely hideout. Okay. Yeah, I agree. I agree with what you just said, Buffin. 2 skinnings. Okay, tier 6 skinning. Who has gold out here? Setun, Setun, Setun. 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 Do I know anybody in Setun? No, Tabib's in deep. I don't know why I thought Tabib was in Setun. What do you think is the best weapon for solo aspect? Honestly, really for solo aspect, anything that's high damage, high attack speed, and then just take a merc jacket. Nah, homie, you're good. You're good. You're a good little homie. Yeah, I use Battle Axe too, obviously. But for solo aspects, high attack speed, I think a bow, crossbow, merc jackets, as long as you can like amplify that attack speed or get get health regen out of that, you're fine. Because I don't get any sustain out of my battle axe until I pop my merc jacket. So a fast attacking bow, crossbow, maybe if a sword is fast enough. I mean, dual swords attack pretty fast. Dual swords with a merc jacket. That's really is the solo aspects. The one sword ones, they give you a lot more variety. The 2 sword ones are the ones that require like a very, 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 very high spec and specific set to even think about soloing them, and even then, I'm still not convinced it's possible. I do Druid Staff, but I think one-hand nature works too. If you're not confident in yourself, just go Druid Staff plus Merc Jacket. Yeah, I feel like that's the cheese. That's like the easy mode. But again, I'm telling you, anything with fast attack speed and a Merc Jacket, you should be fine. Oh, yeah. Right. Let's hope there's something up here. And by something, I mean something good, not other competition or anything like that. Bears. I just love bears. I don't like the bears. Yeah, he's scouting me. Buddy boy wants my coochie. He's an easy kill, but he's definitely somebody's healer. But I'm just as fast as him. He wanted my fan cussy. Yo, what's up, Bruno? Love teddy bears. Just don't let them hug you. I don't like them at all. Sorry to say, I have no love for the bears in this game. Or at least not the tier 5 grilly bears. .2 stone. I ain't tripping about no 4.2 stone. About 105 milli. 105 milli. But I would love to get some more. Alright. Enchanted aspects. I hear ya. I hear ya. Okay, tier 5. I'll fuck ya. Fuck you up. Sorry, what? What did I say? I didn't fuck you up. So that'll stack. Hopefully that'll get me up to like a total of like 140. Thanks to tier 5 fiber. It's not the best, but you know, some's better than nothing. And I'm barely like halfway to max spec on tier 5. And I already gather it pretty fast. What do you do with the resources? I sell them, Kinjar. I just sell them raw. I don't really bother with refining because it takes up way so much time. Just transporting. I have a tier 8 ox and I still don't think it's worth it. Probably Mammoth is the only mount that makes you, like, big fucking profits off of refining. Alright, so just under 200, and yeah, doubled the value. Nice, 140. How are we doing on books? I only filled up one stone journal this time. I'm close to filling up the other ones. Just haven't gotten there yet. Alright, let's start an outside lap. Me too, I sell it as is. Refining costs money too. That's true. Oh, man. Alright, well. 4-1. If 4-1 skin isn't good, I doubt 4-1 fiber's worth it, so. If it was 4-2, I would have been all up on that. Here, like 6-1, I'll take that. Tried refining with the Elite Born 8.4 shoes. Still cannot carry much compared to the Mammoth. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm thinking. That's how I feel. Fuck you, bears. Five one. Ooh. Give me some tier 7. Yesterday found a legendary mist, but I entered it when the servers were restarting. When the servers no! Clover, no! Market won't get a penny from me. Oh my gosh. Alright, well. Nothing really fantastic from this spot. Let's push on to the hide spot over there. What I miss? Nothing really crazy, Midnight. Made a lot of money on our first run. We're decent. We're at like 1.3 mil. Half of this hour so far. So 1.3 isn't horrible. And right now we're just running through a tier 4 zone. It's not really treating us the best. We need a 10k weight mount, something between them. I agree, and I think it should be either a hippo or a rhino. That's what I think. But Open World BZ found 7 out of 9, 7-3 node. Oh, that's good fucking shit, Clover. Farmed it using the T8 Gathering set and T9 Gathering Potion. Got 13.73 ore. Fuck yeah, dude. It was like 900k or a million. Easy money, right? A little bit of 4-2. This is why I hate roads. Too much time finding something, spending more time riding them out. Yeah, but then when you find something, it balances out. Like, people complain. That's, like, their primary complaint about the road. But if that was the reality, then I wouldn't make nearly... I wouldn't even equal what I make in the Mists or the Black Zone. So, just because you spend a lot of time running doesn't mean you get no value out of it. A Rhino mount would be sick. They already have one for the battle mount. But I just think that they should make one as a carry mount or something. I mean, they got the battle mount Mammoth. The most silver costing me so far is stupid repair bills. Goodness, if anything, it's the repair man who is the billionaire in this game. Yeah, wow. That's funny.
Thy presence.
Throw your stupid little orb. Oh, no, no, I dodged him. I dodged a little stupid little orb thrower. Okay. Alright, on to the next zone, since this one was not nice. Roads are empty now. Wow, it wasn't like this 2 years ago. Well, there's a lot more content out and about than 2 years ago. I mean, we got the depths. They reworked faction warfare. A whole bunch of other stuff. Oh, nice. Okay, we've got some blue zone exits. Very nice, ladies and gentlemen. Very nice. I don't understand why Mammoth battle mount will carry less weight, because it's a battle mount. You have to think aesthetically, what makes the Mammoth carry the most? Well, it's the stuff that the Mammoth wears, right? Like, if I actually, like, IRL, let's pretend... Let's put ourselves in, like, Albion as, like, an actual person. if your mammoth is carrying a lot, it's because it has like great big saddlebags. Without those saddlebags, it wouldn't do shit. The battle mount mammoth doesn't have those saddlebags, right? It carries like it probably has like weapons or shielding or shit like that. So it doesn't have the saddlebags to make the carry volume. Yeah, exactly. Started playing a week ago. Nice. I'm crazy unemployed, and my net worth is already at 20 mil. the unemployed is like that is how you profit at Albion. Lose or quit your real job, and you'll be rich beyond belief. Oh yeah, that is profit right here, ladies and gentlemen. This is profit. It's just different. Think of it like a conversion instead. There you go. Just in time, Lawless. Oh, yeah. Oh, level 43 on that tier 4 skinning. But I only have one gathering pot left. Did you see anyone trying to kill Old White? And how I killed Old White before? Yeah. That's how you get the mammoth babies. Motherfucker's tough. All right, guys. 660. That is in and of itself is 759,000. Wow. Fantastic. All right, I'll check out the 2 ore spots and then head right on out into the blue zone. So 2.97. So basically 2 mil. Another run where we made 2 mil in the hour. Okay, well, I'll take that to sell it. I have 5 inventory slots left, ladies and gentlemen. I almost have a completely full inventory. But so far, in 3 hours, we've made over 4 mil, which I think is pretty good. What is your end goal in the game? To make a shit ton of money. I wanna increase my skill set. I wanna become more intelligent at this game, and then I wanna teach people. I wanna keep doing what my videos do. I want to share my knowledge. I wanna help educate people on how to, you know, get better at the game. And ultimately, I mean, I'd love to have like billions and billions of silver so I can just PvP indiscriminately, do whatever content I want, and have fucking fun. Bro wants to be the gathering Nendi, and there's nothing wrong with that. Nendi's fucking amazing. And we don't, correct me if I'm wrong, we don't really have like a gathering content creator in the community that is as big as Nendi. Like, we've got Nendi that does crafting. We've got, like, we've got Goldstein that does ganking. We've got Zero to Hero creators and stuff like that. But do we really have anybody that does gathering to the extent that these other guys do? Like, their content, you know? What do you think this game is lacking in terms of content? I think they need to step up the solo content a little bit more. Maybe revamp PvE. I don't think increasing your PvE content will ever detract from your PvP content. I think having both sides of the coin really, really strong will just appease to a wider diversity of players. You've got people who want to do PvE. So, like, if you made your PvE shit drop good loot, everybody's like, oh, well, then anybody will only do PvE. Okay. But then they'll get their good gear, and then they'll go out and do PvP with it, and then they'll lose it. And then they'll go back and do PvE, and then you'll create a healthy cycle of gearing and losing your gear, and then gearing and losing your gear, and stuff like that, you know? How would you revamp PvP? Honestly, or how would I revamp PvE? I think if they took a page out of any traditional MMO, nice bridge watch, any traditional MMO's PvE style, and they implemented that a little bit stronger, I think, and I'm talking end game PvE, right? So, like, I'm not saying make your solo dungeons drop crazy fucking gear and shit like that, but if you made, like, think, I played a lot of Star Wars The Old Republic, so this is where I'm getting my basis of information, but I know WoW has a similar thing, ESO had their similar thing, but if you have, like, end-game operations, which is what our hardcore expeditions are supposed to be, but think, like, 8-man, 16-man, like, big dungeons, like, which is essentially what, I guess, Avalonian dungeons are, but make those more accessible, make those more widespread, make those more worth it. And I think people would be doing a lot of that. They would be grinding to that, right? That's just my opinion, and I'm not a game developer. So, I mean, I have just content ideas the same way everybody else has content ideas. But who knows how it would work behind the scenes, all in all. But we are at 3 million, 2.99 estimated market value. So, essentially, 3 million EMV. And we made a lot of fucking money, guys. A lot of fucking money from this run. So let's go ahead and sell it. My repair bill is like 6K, easy. All right, let's see. Now for the big stuff. $697,000, guys. I just sold that for $697,000. If they made it more profitable, that will get the value of items in the markets to the ground. I mean, will it? I think if they did it in a way that while you're in there, you have a horrible trash rate, I think it'll help balance it. I think like tweaking the trash rate would help balance it a lot. Doing, they should add islands. I want to go voyage and find... They should add some sort of, like, ocean biome, I think. I agree. Doing solo climbs in black zones while listening to Fancanth how much he made. It's very hard to add anything when you think about it. The devs added everything to be at least... Everything to be added, at least in concept, yeah. How much gathering fame do you have? I think we just checked, and I was at, like, 11.6, 11.7 million not too long ago. I'll check in a second, though. Midnight, let me get all this stuff on the market. All right, so 106 mil. 105.9, but still. They could remake Arena. They already have 1v1s. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the Corrupted Dungeons. Half the problem with the content in the game is that nobody does it. Like, Corrupted Dungeons aren't PvE. So people don't do it because they're, oh, I don't get good stuff from the chest. No, but you kill people. You kill people. And you get their stuff. And then you kill more people. That's Corrupted Dungeons. Corrupted Dungeons are the 1v1s.
Satisfied?
Corrupted Dungeons aren't meant to be PvE. Yeah, the mobs are annoying. I agree. But, like, you're not supposed to make billions off of the chest. You're supposed to go in there and fight people. And so, if somebody goes in and you're rocking 5.2 and you kill somebody in, like, 6.3, or vice versa, hey, you just made some fucking money, you know? The problem is, people just don't do the content. Everybody wants to roam. That's what everybody wants to do. Everybody wants to roam and gank, and that's their PvP. Or everybody wants to ZVZ. And so the rest of the game gets neglected as if the content is bad or doesn't exist. But it's fucking there. People fucking play it. Why do you think we have 2v2 Hellgates? People enjoy that stuff. Like, Arena is enjoyable, but not enough people play it because they think it's not worth it. Now, Arena, I think the rewards can be revamped, but ultimately, how many people are crystal rank in Arena? Where's the thingy? Right? What's the ranking? I'm Iron 2. How many people are actually crystal rank? Who knows what you actually get from this? All right, but we got everything on the market, guys. So you guys know what that means. Imagine if they made island biomes and you have to use a ship to travel there with PvP content like Sea of Thieves. That would be fucking cool. I agree. All right, guys, it is giveaway time. What? Giveaway? Let's fucking go. That's crazy. All right. Stop playing Arena because it's so fucking slow to find a match. But see, that's the thing. People say it's so slow to find a match, but it's just, it's only because nobody plays it. Like, if people just stopped trying to be the roaming PvP gankers, like, that's all anybody wants to be. They don't want a PvP, they want a gank. That's the problem. They want a gank. They have no problem being in a 20-man group fighting one gatherer. Ooh, content. They want a gank. They have no problem running 8.3 gear in mists, killing gatherers, killing fishermen, killing people trying to PvE in the camps. They want a gank. What they don't want to do is fair 1v1s. What they don't want to do is arenas. Gankers are killing the PvP of this game. That's what it is. That's my opinion. Yeah, they want easy kills, easy profits. Exactly. But yes, it is giveaway time. So let me turn on my display capture. Let me pull up my notepad. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here is the giveaway for today. 7-day premium, 150 gold and 10 noble tokens. You have to join the Discord. Now wait, because I see you guys getting all up in that. I see you guys getting all up in that shit. Let me delete the giveaway channel, the old one. And let me make a new giveaway channel. That's the only way I can wipe the channels. All right, so exclamation point Discord in the chat. Exclamation point Discord in the chat. Follow that link. Well, let's wait for that link to show up. Come on. Come on, freaking Botrix. There it is. All right, exclamation point Discord in the chat. You have to join the Discord. That's step one. Then you go to the giveaway channel and you type in your in-game name and the server that you are playing on. Everybody is open to join except for, let me see, Nat can't join, Omio can't join, Naveen can't join, Tenshi can't join, and, who else was it? Nemesis can't join, because they already won from this code pile. So if I didn't just call your name, you are good to go. Open to all 3 servers, Americas, EU, NA. You're good to go. All you have to do is put in your in-game name and the server you play on. All right? So, go ahead and do that. I will get the spinner wheel going. Okay, fuck you, Google Chrome. Where's my... Hey, Google Chrome? Hey, fucking Google Chrome? You wanna stop that? Okay, let's see. Alrighty, guys. Let's get spinner wheel. Come on, spinner wheel. Okay, here we go. What is wrong with this? All right, let me start getting names in there. We've got Lonely One. We've got Tacbo Free. We've got Zaylushi. Of course, I tab out and my fucking Corsair thing fucking breaks. What is wrong? I just got new fucking RAM. I don't know. You have to join Ghost. You have to join the Discord. I will not be taking any names from any chats. Let me pull up my messages. There we go. I will not be taking names from chats. It has to be in the Discord giveaway channel. So I got Zaylushi. Next is, I've got Regs. Then I've got XX Toxic XX. What happened to your PC again? Nothing, I just got new RAM. I just put more RAM in it. I've got For Midnight. Whoever put my name, Twinefire, is that you, Rocco? You just put you gotta type your name in there. Whatever your in-game name is. I've got LNTA. I've got Not Light Blaze. I've got Amnesia Blade. I've got Beast Girl. I've got Jim VT. I've got Bobinos. All right, type it in the, you gotta type it in the Discord, Rocco. Type it in the Discord. If you win the giveaway, you just, I message you the code, Pepsi. If you win the giveaway, I message you the code. Use it on whatever character you feel fit. It's inside RAM. I just added 2 more sticks. I've got Raku Yazukami. I've got Nima 0315. I've got Zigmar. And I've got T-Wine Fire. Alright, guys. It is 8:19 my time. It is 8:19 my time. I will give everybody 3 minutes. At 8:22 my time, I will do the spin. Exclamation point Discord in the chat. You just got to join the Discord, go to the giveaway channel, and put your in-game name with the server that you play on. I've gotten everybody that has entered their name in there so far. You have until 8:22 FanCanth time to get your name. If you enter your name at 8:23 FanCanth time, you're not part of the giveaway. I got Waxaran. Got Waxaran in there. Yeah, if you enter your name at 8:23 FanCanth time, not in the giveaway. I'm sorry, and you'll have to wait till the next one. So we've still got, just turned 8:20, so you've got 2 minutes. I'm going to check my text messages while you guys get in there. $2:19 your time? Well, 2 minutes. Yeah, 2 minutes fan camp time. Let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 people. You got 17 people. You've got less than 2 minutes. It's still 8:20. Time slow. How long ago was this video posted? November. All right, there we go. We got 2 more people in. We've got Just Trying Trudeau. And we've got Perma 1010. Less than a minute. It is 8:21 fan camp time. When the fanny pack clock strikes 8:22, I'm doing the drawing. There it is, 8:22. All right, ladies and gentlemen. If you're in, you're in. And if you're not in, sorry, next time. But we are spinning now. Cross your fingers, rub those rabbit's feet, and go beat the shit out of a leprechaun. You know the drill. Who's gonna win? We got... Ooh, oh, it's not done yet. It's not done yet. Oh, it was Regs. I'm not doing my Batman voice. Congratulations, Regs, for winning. And again, you have won 7-day premium, 150 gold, and 10 noble tokens. Congratulations. Let me go ahead and get you your code. Who was Regs? Brag in the chat. Brag in the chat. Who's Regs? Say, oh my god, it was me. I won. Say it so I know who you are. Copy the code. All right, Discord, giveaway, Regs. There you are. Demos, message, and sent. Regs, you have... Is that you, Coconut? Congratulations. I just sent over the code to the winner. Enjoy your 7 days premium, 150 gold, and 10 noble tokens. So, ladies and gentlemen, now we have 2 codes remaining. We have one more small code of this. We have one more code that will give away 7-day premium, 150 gold, and 10 noble tokens. And then on Christmas Eve, on Wednesday, we are also giving away 30 days premium, a bundle, right? So a bundle of 30-day premium, 500 gold, and the entire Noble Knight vanity bundle. What game? This is Albion Online, Snuff. Actually insane. Congratulations, Coconut. No, you should be able to see the wheel. It's just behind my, You should... You guys can't see the fucking wheel? Are you kidding me, OBS? Are you fucking kidding me? This entire time, I thought you guys could see the wheel. Game capture. Now, What? I literally have display capture on. What do you not what? There it is. Well, Regs won, as you could see by that. Congratulations, Regs. So sorry you guys couldn't see the fucking rules. Nobody told me that beforehand. This giveaway is already over, Silent. Noble tokens are a premium drop thing that you can use to get the, like, the night bundle. You could use it to get, what's it called? Buttercup, the mount that I use. You can use it to get other noble vanities and stuff like that. Sorry you guys weren't able to see the wheel. I wish somebody told me that earlier. But, so this is what we gave away today, and I have one more code for this. 7-day premium, 150 gold, and 10 noble token. And then, so I'll be giving that last code of this away on Wednesday. And then I will also be giving away one large pack of 30-day premium, 500 gold, and the entire Noble Knight bundle. So, you know, stay tuned, stick around. Join the Discord because that's the only way to participate in these giveaways. And then we will go from there. Also, welcome into everybody that did join the giveaway. I appreciate you all coming in. Stick around because this is where it is a one-stop shop for my community, my content. This is where I post my going live links. This is where I post my video links when I drop new videos on YouTube. All in all, this is where you can connect with the larger community across all 3 platforms that I stream on, where you can discuss other games, not just Albion. I have a general channel. I have different game channels. You can talk about whatever you want to talk about as long as it's appropriate and safe for work. We don't have an NSFW channel. As long as it's appropriate and respectful. You know, this is a community of gamers, for gamers, by a gamer, and that's me. So, enjoy. Welcome in everybody that joined the Discord. And congratulations to Coconut for winning the giveaway. Enjoy your code. And guys, stay tuned for the next one. That one is coming on Wednesday. So let me go ahead and get rid of all this. And then we will go back to gathering. Oh, okay. Let's get that over here. And let's turn off display capture. Okay. Let's turn on game capture. Properties. Capture any full screen application. Okay, come on. Why is it not capturing? There's my game. Okay. Now let me do this. And let me do that. Yo, what's up, Ming? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you guys for telling me eventually. You need to know, like, insider knowledge to make it profitable without focus. Oh, talking about islands? Yes, yes. I didn't realize I was next to a hideout in Blackstone while listening to my name be called. Someone could have killed me. Oh, no. Will there be an extra code for Old Sporter? What do you mean, Rocco? Yo, congrats, Coconut, congrats. Silent, you are able to join. It is just by joining the Discord and putting your name in the giveaway channel. So the next giveaway will be Wednesday. It'll be Wednesday during stream. I do it at a random time during stream, so then that way, you know, I don't just get people who want me for my giveaways. I'm more than just a piece of meat, guys. But again, congratulations to Coconut, and let's go do some more. Let's go do some more gathering, ladies and gentlemen. Aw, motivation. You're late, bro. Ah, water. Fucking delicious. Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated, chat. Alright, let's see. We're 106 million. Oh, there it is. There's my frickin' moderator. Unusual join activity. Also, I'm letting everybody know right now, and I really don't know what good it'll do, because hopefully everybody listening is a real person, but if you join my Discord, and you are a bot, and I have somebody message me that you message them about art, you will be kicked from my Discord. This is not the place to solicit your basic art products. I already did the giveaway, Bruno. Already did the giveaway. I love roads. One moment there's no one, and the next moment you run into a full team. I hate that aspect of the roads, but I hear what you're saying. Nice, guys. Nice. Making money.
Welcome, friends.
And then I just need a prospector. If I remember correctly, the most profitable way to use Guild Islands is to fill the entire place up with laborers. I think that's still the most profitable way.
Made a profit?
I think that is still the most profitable way, honestly. Alright, guys. What is art? Well, art is something that a talented artist creates to convey their emotions or stir the emotions of the people viewing it. What art isn't is some lame AI-generated, copy-paste, chibi graphic of a creator that 50 other AI bots are DMing about across X and Discord. That's not art. Let's see. Push out to the next yellow zone. Fan can't though see is gonna go so hard. What? What about my fan Ussy? Alright, I'm just running to the next zone. I'm gonna pass up this road. I try to find roads that aren't used up, and usually it's easy. I just go one zone away, and I find a relatively untouched road. No big deal. So we're just moving on to over there. Hopefully we can get some more. I didn't buy any more pots, but I wasn't really using the pots that much, to be honest. And I still have one more gathering pot to go through. I'll just save it for like an enchanted 5 or an enchanted 4 or something like that. Yo, what's up, Robin? Oh, what's up, man? Alright, let's see. We've got a sort of used portal. Let's go see how sort of it really is. Alright, 5 out of 7. Could be worse. Hopefully not gatherers. What do we got? We got deeper, yellow, deeper, and deeper. Okay, wow. So then I'll take little wood, big ore, little stone, and then I'll take my pick of portals. Feels amazing? Fuck yeah, dude. Feels good. Hope you're having a good day, Rabbit. Come on, give me something good. Bunch of 4-1s. Alright, nothing good. Thank you. Exactly what I wanted. Just checking, saw that you were live. I appreciate you coming through. What you up to? What did I say next? I guess I'm doing the big ore. I can run there without stopping in any POIs. So we'll just push on through. Going Avalon sounds boring, until you realize you're gonna make a lot of money refining and crafting those T4 and 5 mats. There you go. Making a lot of money is never boring, in my opinion. 50k points and you do a junk stream? I'm saving my points for that? Oh, jeebs. Oh, and there was a death over there by that chest. Yes, at 50k points, you can redeem a drunk stream. I do hold the right to choose when it is done, but by redeeming, it will be done. And I can't guarantee how drunk I will get because, you know, my body, my health. Damn it, there was another gatherer out here. I don't know why I flashed the map that many times. But yes, I'm sure you guys will very much enjoy Drunk Fancanth running around gathering. Nothing much, just fixing my bots for stream and updating my stream settings. Nice. Yo, what's up, Gould? Hello there. The amount of dead bodies, dead, like, animal carcasses and shit that we found along the way tells me that this is already taken. Yep. And relatively recently enough for the body of the things to still be here. So, how about I just go through a portal? You heading out midnight? Oh, no, Roko's going to sleep. Yo, have a good night, Roko. Sleep well. Oh, look. There's probably the person. Ooh. Twin Slayers. Ooh. Brother's chasing me. It is your rule, no problem, but I'm going to enjoy that moment. Well, that's what it's there for. It's there to be enjoyed. Oh, boy. He dismounted. That tells me that he's got a buddy up ahead here. Yep. I wouldn't be able to take them, but they're just a couple fucking punks. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why I don't run Undead Cape. That is why I run Fort Sterling Cape. Why would I let myself be dismounted and then just come back from the dead when I could just not die? Alright, what do we got? Tier 4 Crossroads. Let's work it. Alright, absolutely nothing for gathering in here. Blue zone. Yellow zone. Disgusting. By the way, is there an anti-ganking guild in Albion when somebody... Oh, I'm sure there is. Yeah, you've got police guilds all over the red zone. People that will specifically, like, flag up... Or not even flag up, but people that will specifically go and hunt down gankers and stuff like that. Pretty sure you got police guilds in the black zone, too. I mean, they're not as prevalent out there in the BZ. But yeah, groups like that exist. Alright, we've got, once again, yellow zone. Yellow zone. You gotta be shitting me. These shit portals. I'll just jump zones. So we'll go check out the gathering spots here. Corrupted cops kill people to loot them. What? Did you change your name, Blood? Are you Royal Blood now? I didn't know about policing. I wondered why one time gathering in RZ a trio attacked a group of gamblers. Yeah, there are police. It's more of a thing in Red Zone for sure. Upgrade, very nice. Let's see, 4 flat. Oh yeah, I'll be able to fill up a lot of journals this run. Why aren't there any Albion historians? Like Fit MC and 2B2T? Oh, Minecraft 2B2T mention? Oh, what's up, Sky? Hippity hoppity, your journals are my property? And no thank you. I'm sure this game got shit tons of history. I'm sure it does. I don't know. Maybe somebody does. And maybe you could be the first. Delve deep into Albion history. Learn what you can. It does. It even had a removed city. Well, shit. There we go. Now we just... we all start up as newbies. Maybe that's your calling. Maybe that's your calling, Azua, to be the historian that we needed. I think the Earthkeepers have some lore. Removed market, removed weapons. Who's the Earthkeepers, Blood? I myself seen a party of players fighting a ganker in Yellow Zone twice. Yeah, they'll do it. Nice. Filled up the wood journal. That's good. Big mommy mobs. Ah, the big mommy mobs. Yes. Delicious. Ooh. Oh, full stack. Yes. I mean, not lore-based, like players, guilds, and so on. Oh, yeah. No, I'm sure. I'm like, who, like, what was the wars and, like, the politics of the different eras and shit like that. Death by Snoo Snoo, what a way to go. Yo ho, what a way. You'll have to talk to the big guilds. You're gonna have to put the lore together yourself, Azua. Figure out the history of the Albion Online. I look forward to seeing the videos. See, I got, ooh, 11. That's nice. Not gonna lie, they have a lot of good content in their bodies. Wait, what? I'm T8 in skinning and T6 and everything else. Is there any chance I can upgrade to T7 in roads faster than I would? Probably. Yeah, just finding aspects. Yeah. I'm diving forums. We shall wait and see what you uncover. I look forward to it. I look forward to it. Somebody was out here, but they didn't get that T6 mob. I did, or that T6 aspect. I did. I also got new CPU fans. Or, well, not really CPU fans, but I got new PC case fans. But I wasn't able to install them because my PC case has absolutely no tempered glass panel on it right now. So it's just open air. It's just open concept at the moment. And I'm waiting to get a new PC case before I add in the new fans. But hopefully adding in the new fans will keep my PC nice and cool. And I will actually, you know, have better performance. Fuck you. You son of a bear. Alright, well, I have to pop out into a yellow zone, guys. I have to jump portals. So, let's see. I'll take Willow. Do fishing in Avalon Roads next. Yeah, maybe one day. The good old battle axe. Yep. That's what I'm rocking right now. I am inclined to try out other ones, though. I'm thinking about trying out other ones. Maybe the one-handed bow. Not the crossbow. The one-handed bow. 4.2 wood all the way over there. Or maybe the one-handed shapeshifter staff. Shapeshifters are OP. Honestly, they've been getting a lot of fucking nerfs lately. Just like Shangri-La Frontier anime? What? I'm not a big anime watcher. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you probably thinking about the three-handed one, Skybound? Honestly, I was playing Blood Moon in some arenas, and I was having a good time with it. Yeah, you forgot about the three-handed staffs, dude. How dare you?
I fight with purpose.
I fight with purpose. No, I don't fight with purpose. I fight to make fucking money, which I guess is my purpose. Makes sense now. How rude of you. Exactly. Well, we're not first place, but we're doing pretty good. I mean, strong second place overall. How's our guild doing? We're almost gold. How much longer do we have? Less than a month. Did you find the stag skin yet? Nope, not yet. One-handed bow. Yeah, that's right, Dimitri. You never used it before? I love shapeshifters, but the 1 second delays after you transform make me don't want to play them. Ugh, that sounds rough. Let me actually swing this way. One-handed bow plus taproot, infinite survivability. Fuck yeah, dude. Is about a gamer playing an MMO just like us. Wow. I'm an inspiration. We all are. As a group, we inspired an anime. I've been gathering for 30 minutes in this road at T8 so far. Made 2.5 mil. Fuck yeah, Perma. That's what we love to hear. We all know we want to become Kirito at some point. That's how MMO players truly feel. It's insane. I forgot how good gathering is. Hell yeah. I bet you haven't even died. Alright. Jump out to this yellow zone real quick. Let me have to fix my IQ fans. Give me a sec. Alright. IQ fans are fixed. Fuck you, bears! Alright, well this kind of sucks. Let's see. Blue zone, yellow zone, deeper. Oh, wow. I love 3 fucking portals in here being useless. Past 4-3 skin? Eh. It was out in the open world, is what it is. Fine, I'll go back and I'll get it. You convinced me, blood. Just because this is a kind of rough run right now. Where was it? Five one. That's all 4 flat. All right, 8, 53,000. Okay. That's not bad. All right, back in here. Better than nothing, exactly. Exactly. That's a good fucking point, dude. And of course, that's been used twice, so I'm probably going to be stuck behind somebody. Road ratters. Yeah, not somebody I want to run across. Yep, I'm cooked. Oh boy. Bye. I can get far enough away. They won't suspect the Spanish Inquisition. If I could just avoid aggroing loud enough things, they won't know which way I went. Oh, they found me! How'd they have a fire staff? Hey, hit these guys. Well, I might be dead here, guys. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? And, why can't I fucking fight? Oh my god. Dude. Just 4 of them all over the place. Alright. I don't really think I lost anything. I would have been fine. You know what the stupidest thing? They changed the, a while ago, they changed that fucking, like the, engage radius of the mobs in the Roads of Avalon, and they reverted it, but they never stopped that fucking orb thrower from throwing his orb from halfway across the map.
Don't be shy.
Thanks, Salani. Let's see. Cheap get? No, not cheap gather. It's just under. Is it under maybe better now? No, that's my combat set. Is it just gathering? Is it just my gathering set? Oh, yeah, okay, it is. Except for this. Actually, hold on. I have a I have a backup bore somewhere. 2 tier 5 bores. Okay, well, I guess I have 2 tier 5 bores. Really don't want to use a tier 5 bore. Where's my little bighorn? Bridgewatch? Oh, I'm in Bridgewatch. Fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic.
My pleasure. Local goods.
Gathering. Is the game full loot? Yeah, in certain zones, it is. That was a whole setup there. Yeah, it was just more people just kept showing up. Of course, you know. Is what it is. Whatever. Let's see. Buy and equip. We'll go hit up some road, or not some roads. We'll do some, a little bit of mists for an hour. Is this the right one? Hey, when I say buy and equip, I mean fucking buy and equip. And then I need that. And then 2 prospectors. 2 croppers. Oh, no, that they are gamekeepers. Dude, what a fucking bitch-ass bow, too. What was that? The whispering bow? Was that the whispering bow? The one that can shoot me from light years away? I've got my mount, so I just need pork pies. Okay, pork pies. Yo, what the fuck? Pork, oh, because it's tier 6. Yo, Waseeming! Thank you for the follow. Yeah, whispering bow. Jeez. And see, that's what I'm talking about. That is exactly what I'm talking about. Nobody actually wants to PvP. They just want to gank. They just want to rat.
See you later.
Let's go get high attack speed, shit ton of damage and range. Yeah. And what am I in here for? My little bighorn ram. All right. What's this set for? Oh, this is my, yeah. This is my, my arena set right here, guys. So we will go do some mists. See how much it costs me to get to Brazilian. T5 Boar can suck a dick because of its nerf. Wow! It costs almost $1 million to get to Brazilian because apparently 8 books are just the heaviest thing in the entire world. This has more carry weight, though. And they nerfed the boar speed anyway. Oh, look at that. First try. Let's see. All in all, healing limited to 120, which 120 is still more than the... All in all, it still has more defenses than the boar. And is faster. So, like, look at this, right? So, the tier 5 boar, 77, 77, 170. Can you stop? I don't want to type. Jesus. Thank you. So 77, 77, 170 versus 120, 120, 213. Even though it has a max load, the mount health will still be limited to 900. But I get more carry weight than the T5 boar, and I get a matching speed. So this will be 60 to 110 after 60 to 100 after 4 seconds to 115 after another 4 seconds, whereas this boar is just up to 105 after 4 seconds. So the Bighorn Ram, the only drawback is its active load, but it gets more armor, more magical resist, more crowd control resistance, same amount of health, and is faster. Of course. I just got 2.2 mil, very nice, from 90 minutes Blue Zone Ore Gathering. That's pretty good. 2.2 in 90 minutes is good anywhere. Congrats. I mean, whoever goes in Mist will have a set that deals a lot of damage. It can dismount you in an instant. If that's the case, then it really won't matter either way. Let me make sure I have everything I need. Tools Pot Pie's gear. All right. I mean, really, think about it. If I'm getting dismounted regardless, even on the higher mount health, it doesn't matter, does it? Iconic was 2 minutes away from getting an 8.4 node today. Had Dahlia ready and everything. What happened? What happened, Crypto? And why were you using Dahlia? You should have called Fancanth. Oh, I forgot I'm in this gear. I don't think I have my passives on. Fuck. Pivas showed up with 40. Jeez. Hold on, let me put my pie on. With the set you have, you will be able to run if you're dismounted if you're not overweight. Yeah. More or less. Plus I've got the I got the boots. You know, increase my carry load by 200%, so I'll be good. What I missed had to AFK? I died, yeah. That's my new favorite transport mount? Yo, I love it, Ben. A little bighorn. We've made plenty of money, though, so, I mean, it's not like we're losing money today. Seems to be all you guys remember about the recent happenings. Oh, he died. All right, you guys like pointing that out, making me relive it, huh? I'm just messing with y'all. Y'all are fine. Let's see, fiber or skin wood. But yeah, stats-wise, this mount is still better in the mist than the tier 5 boar is. Hopefully Slow Benji isn't keeping track again. Honestly, it was the first death in, like, a week, 2 weeks. It's been the first death in a while, I think. Maybe only a week. Does anyone know the time skip? It was maybe 15 minutes ago, Pepsi. Not too long ago. Be ready for a Reddit post after that death. Oh my god, tell me about it. Honestly though, I think Slow Benji is preoccupied with the fact that nobody cares about him for Albion content anymore, so he's been making a lot of yapping about other games. The last couple posts. He made something about another Death of Albion post lately, but and then as for Platy Noah, I actually I reported her for harassment, and I haven't seen her anywhere since. Hey, bud, how about you fuck off, dude? You just gotta join the dark side and run dual swords. Never. But yeah, honestly, I got fucking tired of like every single day an unprovoked post listing out every single death I've ever had every time I play Albion. So yeah, I report it for harassment. Hey, level 40, 84, tier 6 skinning. 16 levels left, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, mist is closing. Let's go hunting. I know Albion loves me. I know it's gonna give me a legendary wisp. I can just fucking feel it. Here it is. Here it is. Where is it? Okay, that wasn't it. Oh, that's not it either, but I know it's out there. I know it's out there, guys. Don't worry. What? Black? Boa Noite? Posture check? Alright, this is for you. Yeah, he gets butthurt from his view droppings now that people realize what kind of person he is. Yeah, but he's been this way for, like, 7 years. He probably just sees ebbs and flows in his numbers. You probably still die less than most people. They're just butthurt. Oh, yeah. I mean, I was having my rough patch, but honestly now I've been kind of holding strong. You just got ganked when I was fishing? Ah, man, that sucks. I mean, as much as people should leave gatherers alone, leave fishermen alone. They're just sitting there. You picked on a dead streamer in one of his last videos. Oh, he picked on a dude. That's all he does. He's been doing that for a while. Been picking on a dead streamer. He even doesn't believe that a streamer, I don't know if it's the same guy, but there's one streamer he doesn't even believe is dead. He thinks it's some great fucking Albion hoax. And it happens to all of us, guys. We all get ganked. What we do after that, that's what matters. What we do after is make some fucking money. Come on. Hear me, SBI. Hear me. Give me a legendary wisp. He's been drinking some wild Kool-Aid. Dude, that's all he does is drink that fucking Kool-Aid, dude. Oh, hello. But, you know, let him do him. As long as he stops putting my name in his mouth, he's good. Well, not he's good, but it doesn't concern me. And I'm just going to keep kicking ass and being a great creator. I got an amazing community that supports me, and I don't need to worry myself with the likes of his washed-up booty hole. Maybe stop that. Maybe stop that. Thank you. Maybe. Okay, everybody, maybe stop that. I'm just looking for wisps. Stop throwing your fire and shit at me. That sounds caged. Oh, one of them was. Have you seen the new Terries the guild has? I won't name names on here, but Gathering is amazing. I haven't, but if it's good, I can be persuaded to come back out there. I stopped doing open world because I kept getting freaking jumped every time. Even in our non-tier 8 zone, I kept getting chased. So I was like, you know what, fuck this. All these whispers sound south, but they're north. I'm running out of time. Probably gonna have to take the next common one that I find. How much time does it take to get one tool to tier 8? Not long. Maybe like a week of good gathering. Come on, where is it? I hear the whispering. There it is. Alright, I've got no choice but to go into this other tier 6 zone. I've done a few hours of gathering out there and only come across a handful of reds. Most just ignore me. That's nice. Yeah, I forget the name of the guild. Oh, it was Cambata. I kept running into Cambata every single time, dude. I would try to go to the tier 8 zone, get some juicy tier 8s. I would run into everybody and Cambata. And then I would try to go to the, like, the tier 6 zone that we held. And then Cambata would be all over that, too. So I was like, Kim, fuck this. So now, Fancanth, yeah, I'm trying to rein it in, apparently. You guys don't like the crazy explosions. I get called immature, I guess. So, I rein in my reactions now. I'm a tame boy. What are you? Tier 5? We're back to 104. I love when you crash out. Well, thank you, Nightmare. Unless they come... I farmed those fools, they stop messing with us as much. Oh, okay, that's good, that's good. Unless they come with the whole, like, the whole away alliance. I feel like they do that. Alright, attack it. That's why I started watching? Oh, okay. Then I'll keep crashing out then. No way, bro. I love your explosive reaction, showing us the real feelings, not faking it. Alright, alright. Then I'll keep my rage. That one, honestly, that one I didn't feel like there was much to rage about. Like, yeah, that sucked, but I feel like that was just one of those, you know, it happens. Where are my stompers? Where are the mobs? I don't care about tier 5. I don't care about tier 5. Here we go. Good rage is when you're 2 million in your pocket and dies. Yeah, that one I also didn't have much on me. So, wasn't too broken up about it, I guess. Besides, I got enough on the market. It'll get me back up to about where I was. And then, maybe, Friday, we'll do some crafting. I have more than enough money to do crafting, so. Why use a 5.2 Fort Sterling cape instead of flat 4? Because I like it. I like it. Plus IP, I guess. I don't fucking know, honestly. Midnight. Come on, attack. Jeez. I do gotta give the Miss credit. I think they're great for filling up journals. Like, you really do just get such a high quality of like 6 flats out here. All right, guys, let's manifest at least one legendary, can we? I don't want to go that way. How you been though, Crypto? What you been up to, bro? You notice Discord is gone in guild profile? Like, oh really? Huh. Interesting. Wonder what changed. I wonder why. No fucking way y'all aggroed. Y'all some bitches. Just letting y'all know that. Stupid little fires. Good, good. Just been trying to relax with the twins. Nice, nice. Think it's a bug. Oh. It definitely would make joining a Discord more inconvenient. Doing some corrupteds for guild points. Nice. How are those going for you? $12-6 so far today. That's pretty good. So 12 wins, 6 losses. Make sure I count that right. Nice. So that's a what is that? Not a 50% win rate. That's a, oh my gosh, I'm bad at math. That's a 200% win rate. You say Mr. Great for filling journals? I got a whole island, got a whole guild island filled with gamekeepers. I mean, I think they are. Kind of makes sense. You just get so much. Like, in a perfect world, so would Rhodes, but I just feel like you get a lot more access to the 6 flats here. 66%, okay. 12 out of 18 were wins. Yes, that is how math works. Wow, jeez. Idiot Canth, idiot Canth. The thing is, are the non-lethal mists good for that? Honestly, probably. I don't see a lot of people gathering out in the non-lethals. Mostly see, like, fishing. There are a lot of flat 5 mobs in lethal ones, but I don't know how to transport journals from Breck to my city. You got to do it the same way that I guess you weren't around when I showed it earlier. Same way you transport out of Breck everything else. You got to take the mist. Non-lethals, no, not really. But what you can do is you could just go out to your city and enter a mist from the black zone. And then just mist hop until you're done. Guys, not sure if it works for everyone, but I almost got ganked just now, but I lag out before I died. Now I just wait 8 hours to log back in. My character should be safe once I log back in. My new trick. Wait, what? You might be dead. If you log out immediately, there's a minute delay. Pepsi. I'm pretty sure you have like a minute countdown. If you log out, your character will persist where it was. Like if I just go close application, I'm gonna be standing here for a minute, I think. Oh, it's 5 minutes? Well, that's even worse. Yeah. Yeah, they have a system in place to prevent combat logging. Not a trick then, bummer. Yeah. What do you mean you have to wait 8 hours to log back in? Is there an 8-hour lockout? No, just me waiting and playing my other character. Well, I would log back in and check your character. See if you're dead. I think there's a high probability that you are. Honestly, I thought that was 0.3. My eyes playing tricks on me. I'll take 5-1. Kind of a shit missed. And yup, it's dead. Lost my tier 3 weapons, T5 gathering tools, and my mule. Not so bad. Yeah, that's not so bad. But now you know. Most important thing, I know losing shit at all sucks, but most important thing, you learned a valuable lesson. Alright, can this mist just start closing already, please? I'm, like, ready to leave it. I'm not finding anything in here. you freaking kidding me? Where is it? Right there. Of course I'm standing in that. Why wouldn't I be? Yo, Crypto. Speaking of gathering, bro. You see that guy that came out of nowhere and, like, dethroned me from my first place? I mean, look at this. 130,000. And then he came in, did that for like a week, and then just stopped. He's been at 130,000 for a while now. There's the close, thank you. Let's go hunt. Common. I'll take 2 of them. Easy. I've already looped by here, haven't I? If all my gathering gear is T6, will it affect BZ mist gathering? I mean, tier 6 gathering gear isn't bad. You mean you get tier 6 stuff? Yeah, go BZ mist. There's nothing stopping you. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the moment. This is the moment. Open. Jeez. Oh yeah, here we go. Come on, Epic. Be an Epic tier 8. Please. Please do it for me. Do it for me. Do it for me. It's a tier 7. Alright, well. Let's go tier 7 hunting. Mobs and enchanted. Ooh, 5-2. 400,000 profit in this first pie. Not fantastic, but this will help. Probably help fill up some journals, too, if I can get enough of it. Nice. Yeah, all my stuff's selling. I'll be able to get back to my money fast enough. They always walk right into the path I'm trying to fucking go when I'm trying to fucking go that path. Come on, fucking hit him. Got some T7 going on. Yeah, it looks like homie boy might have came all the way through here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think homie boy's been through here, guys. I don't see anybody in any of the basic mists, but then as soon as I come out to a rarer mist that presumably has fewer people in it, I get competition. Like, what the fuck? Yo, what's up, Krishna? How you doing? Meat pie faded. Alright, so 30 minutes, I'm at 1.46, so about 500,000. 500,000 in half an hour puts me on track for a mil. Love me some skin. Oh, yeah, and because I got my skinning gear on, guys, I get that extra bonus. Let's go. Get the gather bonus every time. Love that. With a little bit extra on the premium bonus. Is this that same guy? Nope. I'm new to the game and got scammed and lost all the savings. How'd you get scammed, Krishna? That sucks. I'm sorry. Let me move this. Trees are rough. Trees are the only ones that have a follow-up attack. Oh, sell order expired. Rip. Yo, what's up, Jacob? If I have T8 all gathering, but need to start off with just one tool, say I just got ganked, it can only afford one. In the mists, I would say fiber or wood. You're gonna find a lot of fiber or wood. Ore would be good. Fiber, wood, or ore. Skinning's gonna make you the most money, but that's gonna be more open world for you. Oh, shit. Alright, I'm gonna loop back for that. A lot of good shit to loop back to. Let me come get this 7-1. And I'll go get that skin. Go switch to my poison. I think I can pop it now. I know it'll last a good long time. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Fuck, and, yep, and it's over. Of course. Bro was just there? Just there? Just, hey, I'm just there? Dude came over and said to me that he will help me with gear, and I was like, sold all my items and money and gave him like 2 mil. He simply said you got scammed. Yeah, never trade with randoms, bro. Never trade with randoms. What the fuck was that? Yeah, I'm done for tonight. Fucking carving sword. Wow, my penis is so fucking big. I have to kill people with their fucking 8.4 enchanted or fucking awakened carving sword to get my jollies off. I'm such a skilled fucking player. Oh, me goodness graciousness. Look at me. I'm just overflowing with skill. Oh, my dad came all over my mother to make me. $19.50. $19.50. That was his IP. $19.50. What a guy. What a skilled guy. This is what I'm talking about. People don't want 1v1s. They don't want actual PvP. They want to take their dick out and just basically say, look how big it is, and expect you to die. They don't want actual PvP. Nobody in this game wants to actually PvP. Regardless, the mount didn't matter there, Steve-O. The mount did not matter. Because he was 8.4, 1950 IP on a carving sword. The endless movement alone, I never would have made enough distance. The Bighorn Ram, in that situation, the Bighorn Ram was the exact same as a boar. And while mounted, the Bighorn Ram had a better chance of surviving than a boar. The only downside is this game doesn't know how to fucking calculate carry weight. Oh, I use a pi. So then I tell you you're dismounted. At dismounted, you're at 91%. But then actually, when you lose your mount, you're 400 fucking %. And you can't go anywhere. Because I don't know what 30% is. There was no proper mount for that situation. He got me while I was dismounted. Mount gone. Carving sword across the map in like 2 seconds. I was just in mist. I'm done for tonight. Yes, yes, yes. I'm not stupid, guys. I know the Ram doesn't have the passive, but the Ram also has higher defense, higher CC resistance, higher magical, higher armor. In the Mist, it has the exact same HP as the Boar. It's faster than the Boar. It carries more than the Boar. The only bad thing that could possibly come with the Ram is the only thing that happened right now. He caught me dismounted. That's the only possible bad scenario that could have happened. In the Mist, your mount defense is reduced, yes, Avenger, but still, the Ram has more everything than the Boar. That dude will dismount probably every mount in the game, so then your argument about mounts is irrelevant. He's a small PP micro penis having, needs 8.4 armor to feel anything in his soul. There is no proper mount for gathering anymore. They fucked the gathering mounts over. There's one gathering mount left, and it's the T7 Boar. And then if I wanted to spend more to have less, it's the Spectral Boar. People glaze the Spectral Boar beyond belief because of that invisibility. 5 seconds is nothing. T8 faction, where you want me to spend 4 million on a Boar that would get dismounted just as easily, and then I would have gotten killed just as easily, because again, he was 8.4 gear. 8.4. He probably kisses his mom on the lips and has her tuck him in with a nightlight. Miner boots and the skinning boots are virtually the same ability, just slightly different. No, my setup isn't meta. That's what you're trying to say. My setup isn't meta. My setup isn't glazed beyond belief, covered in, made to use look like a glazed donut or a used tube of Crest. And SBI never respect gatherers, so sad. The Ram is a great gathering mount. Because of its high defense, because of its ability to escape, because of its speed. Yes, it doesn't have the passive carry rate, but that's not all that makes a gathering mount. Everything's great in Yellow Zone. I can use a mule and it's great in Yellow Zone. Nobody gives a fuck about Yellow Zone. What do I even have? I have 15 unclaimed thingies. Blah, blah, pie, blah, blah. Fireworks dress. Oh. Blah, blah. What is this? Corrupted dungeon map. Blah, blah, fireworks, blah, blah. You're saying it's not a bad mount because of one stat. Or you're saying it's a bad mount because of one stat. I'm saying it's just not meta, and that's fine. Same reason I don't use dual swords, because dual swords is meta. Why do I want to play a game where I could be anything? That's the entire premise of the game. I could be anything. And why would I want to be just like everybody else? Why would I want to use the same mount that every other fucking gatherer is using? Why would I want to use the same swords that every other fucking gatherer is using? The same boots that every fucking other gatherer is using? Might as well just go down to my local clone depot, stick my dick in the machine and say, hey, I want to be just like this guy. I know my dick's a little bigger than his, but hey, 8.4 sword me up. Battle Axe isn't meta. Battle Axe is basic. It's a basic weapon. It is a universally basic weapon. I have no water anymore. I guess I never got a new bottle of water. Or I drank it all? I'm out of water. Anyway, I am heading off for the night. It was a good stream. I have enough money on the market. It'll make back. Big wins earlier in the stream. Everybody have a great night. I don't think anybody's hanging out on Kick, so I will say bye to you. I think there's me. I think that's it on Kick. All right. Everybody on YouTube, by the way, I never learned my lesson, and back in the Black Zone, I got a T5 Swiftclaw Club. Hey, lucky you. Night Izu. Just don't log off. Just don't force log off in the open world, Pepsi. That's the lesson. That was the lesson you you needed to learn, bud. Don't log off or like close application. But thank you guys, everybody on YouTube. Thank you all so much for watching. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, like this VOD, and stay tuned for Wednesday's release. I will also be live on Wednesday. I will not be live on Tuesday because I'm doing a Christmas thing with the family. So everybody on YouTube, y'all have a great night. I love you all, and